Wow. Wow. Welcome to the stream, y'all. So let me show off to y'all what we got going so far for this next box. Eddie says, last time I watched one of these was from Mirage. Well, welcome back. Just so you know, Mirage is not the game that we're not doing that game anymore. That's not the game right now. I've got some bug fixes for the prop placer coming in. I know y'all still have some issues y'all are facing. This update does have some fixes coming in. How do I explain this? What I've got going on in studio here, some of these bugs are already fixed. It's just not in the main game yet. So like in studio here, the face thing's fixed. I think some of the major prop placer issues have also been fixed. And I think a good chunk of that relates back to the fact that you can select props while you're placing or editing. So just pro tip right now, in the current version of the game, avoid selecting any props while you're placing a prop or editing other props, because I think that will cause some errors for you. Like you might even not be able to save what you're building. So just keep that in mind for now, at least. That was my last sip of my caffeine drink. I don't think I needed caffeine this morning. Where are those people who always comment about my my rosacea? Because I went to a dermatologist. Don't you see? I'm looking rosy pink now instead of blood red. I'm beautiful. Alright, so let me show off what we got going on here. I think I missed a spot while shaving. So this is the Riot shield. This is one of the items in the next box coming up. And then this is the Mindel 32. This is just a free item. So I'm going to try to show off here how this works. So you can equip the Mindel normally. How many of y'all knew that you can actually fire through glass now? You can see it going, the impact goes through the glass. It hits the wood on the other side. Anyway, so lasers do the same thing now, by the way. They'll go through glass. So the Riot Shield, this is its own tool. I don't have the animations quite done for this one because it's still kind of in testing mode. That's done though. That looks pretty nice. I'm saying that like I didn't do it myself. And you'll notice here at the bottom we got some new buttons that pop up on certain tools. So I'm gonna press this and then press this, and now these are both linked. So what happens is if I equip either of these, boom. Like I said, the animations aren't done. This animation is not what I'm gonna be using for this, but the standing one is pretty much what's gonna be in the game. I think the reload one, the reload animation looks good enough that I'm probably not gonna have, I'm not gonna make a whole new reload animation just for this. Like, it doesn't look the best, but it looks okay. So I feel like that's fine. And then obviously when you're done, you can unlink them. Boom. The only problem is you're not going to be able to link and unlink tools while they're currently equipped. You see? Because that I think would cause more bugs than I would be okay with. Like, there would be a lot of bugs in the game if I allowed that to happen. So you're just gonna have to, if you want to link tools together, you just unequip, boom boom, simple enough. Let's see what we got going on in the chat. Random Isle guy says, Chad, make the old lore come back in ATF 9. No. Old lore will never be making a comeback. Now that's not to say that we'll never come up with a new lore that's similar to the old one. But the old lore itself will never be coming back just because I wrote that lore when I was 16. And that was 12 and a half years ago. And obviously my opinions of like world politics and whatnot was flawed back then, so at some point might make a comeback to like something similar to that, but never returning to that specific lore. What do y'all think of my lemon shirt? Volt says, Loa free. We have some interesting story elements coming up for ATF 8 that I think y'all will enjoy. It was kind of disappointing that last Thursday there was a service outage which like caused our event to completely fail, because that was going to be one of the things that advances the story a little bit. That was probably like one of the most annoying days of the year so far, because we had already been facing issues with the prop placer having bugs, and then on top of that, there was a partial Roblox service outage, which made our event get canceled, and also everyone's data started behaving weirdly, and everyone in the community just assumed it was all my fault. So it was like, I had the whole community at me like, Chad, I just lost my whole build. Or I lost my character, what the heck is happening? And turns out they didn't actually lose it. But still, they thought it was me. Alright, so yeah, the face thing is fixed also. Oh hey, Matt Kenneth, thanks for donating the 2 Canadian. Thoughts on Yeat's new album? Not listening to it, gonna be honest. Yeet. Okay, Yeet is a different artist. I thought you were listing one of the many names of Kanye West. I don't know. I'll give that album a try, I guess. But I don't think I'm going to be listening to any Kanye West albums. I tried the last one. Was Donda the last one? I tried that one. I really didn't like that one. Orange donated $2. Thank you so much, Orange. Says linking limited to just sidearms, dual wield 2. So if we were gonna include dual wielding, this would definitely be the avenue to do it. I'm just gonna have to figure out how that would be done because it definitely wouldn't work quite the same way as shield would work. So the issue right now is when you have the Riot shield and the pistol linked, I want it to have 4 separate modes of relaxed animations. You know, currently with the pistol, you have aiming and then you have just like down. But with the Riot shield and the pistol, I want you to be able to, like, as you press Q, it cycles like pistol down, shield down, and then next is pistol up and the shield still down, and then both are down. So that's 4 separate states that I want to be able to cycle between. So I'm trying to see if I can get that working right now. It's just not quite working as I intended. So let's take a look and see what's going on there. Emerald Horn donated $2. Thank you so much, Emerald Horn. Yo, Chad, any idea on when the new box will come out? Not gonna answer that one just because we could hit a few snags along the way, a few bugs that I didn't anticipate, and then that would be rather disappointing for everyone. If I say like, oh, it might only take a week, and then it ends up taking like 3 weeks because I hit some horrendous bugs. So I'm just not gonna give any estimates because that could be a recipe for disappointment. Ooh, hello Timothy. Thank you so much for the $10. Really appreciate it. Hey Chad, I know you said probably won't touch it again, but is there any hope for Fusion Confusion 2? Would you condone a fan-made remake? FC is such an underrated game. I mean, sure, if you want to. I was trying to make like a spiritual successor to Fusion Confusion 2, or sorry, Fusion Confusion 1. It was just called Project Arena. That project kind of went on like indefinite hiatus because I needed to work on you know, the main games, not experiments, because it would be a bad situation if I spent a bunch of time working on an experimental game and then in that time both ATF and LOTA didn't get updates, and if the experimental game failed, then I would be left with 3 games that are in a bad state. So it's just kind of how it goes. Alright, so what is going on here? Riot shield. Alright, so I'm going to link these together. Equip. And I'm going to turn the sound to the right. There we go. Yay. Alright, so if I press Q, yeah, so that's not the right animation set. So it's stopping, stand, idle, relax, which is not correct. That's not the right one to stop. So, why didn't that work is my question. Okay, so the starting suffix is 2, and the animated state has been changed to, I'm guessing, relaxed. So that means it would go through here. So it changes the state to aiming, and then starting. Oh wait, no, it goes through here first. Starting animation is idle relax. So that's not gonna work, I don't think. I don't need to worry about that for now. Okay, so this is our problem here. Ending animation. So I'm not moving and I'm not seated, so it's definitely gonna say the starting animation is. That's bizarre. Okay, so it switches them down here. Okay. Crap. So, doing this did nothing. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Tempered Glass says, will you update the northern island and give it more location since the part of the map is dead and empty? I mean, we'll be adding small locations here and there. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the interesting player-built location roleplay happens on North Island. Just kind of my opinion, based on what I've seen. Sad says, was wondering if there's any fixing for the mobile issue when you modify the guns. Wait, what's the issue? I know someone has mentioned that before, but I don't know what the issue is. Osawa said, I know you mentioned the old lore won't be making a comeback, but will Flashstorm be doing any partnerships with spin-offs such as Tidewater and Deep Winter? Probably not, just because in the past when we've done those, it's been a little bit of a liability in some cases, because we're not in charge of their staff team at all. And sometimes they have people on their staff team that make some unfortunate decisions, and you know, just kind of would rather like not risk being connected to another smaller studio that has that kind of stuff happen occasionally. Like, obviously it happens with us sometimes, but I'd rather it just be us so we can take care of it and not have to be linked up with another studio that we have no control over, which is much smaller. Might not even necessarily have any, like, I don't know. That's all I got to say about it, I guess. Pendulum says, I'm guessing you heard of the subzone bug. Fall into the void. I have heard of that one. I haven't been able to replicate that one, so I don't know exactly how. how to fix that one. Gwinner donated £5. Thank you so much. Hey Chad, how do you feel about people making load of fan games? I mean, as long as it's just like a build project, I don't really care. But if it's got the name Loda, like Legends of the Ether on it, then that's kind of... Yeah. Like in the past, it didn't matter, but now the name is a bit of a brand thing in its own way. So like, I don't know. Yeah, if you're gonna make your own apocalypse or medieval roleplay, just make your own name. It'll be better for you in the long run as well. A Belt Dessler donated $2. Thank you so much. Make a wires and ropes prop pack. Interesting. That's something I was thinking about doing way back in ATF 7, but never got around to it. I'm not quite sure how I would go about doing it, but I feel like it would be cool just to have the ability to make like hanging ropes and wires and stuff. All right, so this isn't gonna work. What I was trying to do here. So then what do I do? Starting animation is the relaxed. Ending is the normal one. So then what do I do? Starting suffix. Ending suffix. Okay, so maybe I'll say starting suffix equals relax, and then I'll tag this on here, and then so starting suffix, if it's a 1, ooh, how do I do this? So we're switching from 2 relaxed states to 4. Oh hey Matt, thanks for the 2 Canadian, really appreciate it. Will there be more prop packs being added soon? Yes, actually. It might not be the one you're expecting, but there is one coming very soon. I'll just give a hint. You can make the filthiest, dirtiest bathroom you've been wanting to make. Just kidding. That's not a real hint. There's a bumblebee floating outside my window. Came to take a look at my monitor and then flew away. Alright, so starting suffix is relaxed. I guess that's fine in this case. And then if you're not aiming, if you are relaxed, then switch that around. That's fine, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So then in this case, for the linked shield, starting suffix needs to be 2. That's fine. But then what about Ending suffix is going to be nothing. That's also fine. But then what happens if it's a 1? Ending suffix becomes 2. And the starting becomes 1. No, the starting becomes nothing. That's fine. But then the problem is this code here is switching the animated state around. So what do I do? Timothy donated $5. Thank you so much, Timothy. Really appreciate it. Timothy said, hey, me again. I forgot to ask, what's your thoughts on ATF spin-offs like Tidewater, Half Moon, or others making money from game passes and whatnot? I mean, as long as they don't use the assets that I've made, or the name itself of the game, I don't particularly see an issue with it. Like, for example, I know Tidewater, it uses our lore, sort of. It's kind of more like an inspiration game than it is a direct rip. At least that's my understanding of it. Like, I know they have some of my code and user interface stuff in there, at least last I checked. But it wasn't a ton of it. For the most part, it looks like they just rebuilt the entire map, recoded the entire game, and then also sort of like made their own rendition of the lore. So like, you know, have at it. More power to you. Emerald donated $2. Thank you so much, Emerald. It says Deep Woken collaboration win. That would be kind of funny. I don't know if Deep Woken would want to do a collaboration with us just because we're like, how big is Deep Woken? I'm pretty sure they're still getting multiple thousands players. Yeah, they're still getting, looks like they got almost 12,000 players right now. So they're like, more than 10 times bigger than our game. That would be fun, but it would, I would have to work out a deal of some sort. Not even sure what we would include. That's the thing about crossover events. You kind of have to have a crossover event with a game that's like sort of similar in size to yours, because otherwise it ends up becoming a situation where like the smaller game gets way more of a boost from the situation than the bigger game does. I mean, if like the creators are friends and it's kind of just for fun, then that's fine. It's whatever. But my impression is usually spin-offs are kind of like a marketing thing. Speaking of crossovers, me and T wanted to do, T is the person who owns Blocks Cards. We wanted to do the crossover because I had been playing Blocks Cards a little bit because he had, or someone had thrown my character as a card into the game, and I thought that was cool. And then there was like some tweet I made like a few months ago that he was like, hey, we should do a crossover. And I was like, sure, that sounds fun. But I just don't know if a game as big as Deep Woken would stoop to our level. Although I do know there is some crossover between the communities a little bit. Like, I don't know to what extent the Venn diagram is, but I know there's a significant chunk of people who are like Deep Woken and After the Flash players or Loda players. Phantom Forces. Phantom Forces is actually the only reason that we won the t-shirt contest in 2015, I think it was, because I'm friends with basically all of the creators of that game, because we interned at Roblox the same summer together, summer 2016, and they put an ad into their game advertising the t-shirt for us to help us win. Ended up coming out on top over Miners Haven, just barely. Which Miners Haven looks like it's fallen. I don't know what game Bariza is running nowadays, but Miners Haven back in that day was like one of the top games. All right, I would like to read some comments. However, I need to try to figure this out. So I think I need to actually change the way that this functions. Alright, so if you don't have a linked shield, do that. If you do, let's put this down here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, yeah, this is a problem. So that other code is just switching the animations back and forth, basically, which I don't want to happen in the case of a linked shield being in existence. So, I might just need to like straight up have this entire function be something else. Linked shield. Ah, man. Yeah, I'll just have it be split, I guess. It's not fun. If I can put it back together in one piece at the end, I'll see if I can do that. Okay, so this needs to go here. Let's get rid of all that. If linked shield. Okay, so if that doesn't exist, set it. And if it does exist, linked relaxed state. Okay. So if you're not seated, then what we want to do is Ending animation has to be, let's say it's just, that's just it there. Starting animation is not going to be relax. Local suffix. Probably want to get rid of that because that's not doing the right thing. Let's put this here. Okay. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me. Alright, and then, so link state has been switching back and forth between 1 and 2. That's what I want. So then I need to, starting animation, let's just set that to suffix. Suffix equals crap. So in this case, it would end in a 1. That's not really what I want. So I don't want to switch it if it is just coming into existence. Wait a second. Why do I even need this? Because it sets it to 1 right here anyway, so that's fine. So starting animation dot dot 1. That's not right. Local starting suffix equals this is equal to 1, and if it is, set this to be oops, my shift key was being held down that whole time. Wait, so I don't even think I want this to be 1 at the start. No. Okay. Let's set this to say if it's not equal to 2, and then set it to 2. Okay. So if it's 1, then set it to 2, or if it's nil, then set it to 2. But if it's 2, then set it to 1. Okay, perfect. So if it's equal to 1, then set the suffix to be relax? No. Christ. Because now I gotta figure out if I'm... Oh wait, no, hold on. I have animated state to look at. Animated state. Starting suffix is... Let's just set that to nil. If animated state equals aiming and linked relaxed state equals 1, then starting suffix is nothing. So I don't really think I need to set that. So I'm gonna take a step back. So if it's relaxed, yeah, and it's equal to 1, then starting suffix is gonna be relax. Okay, So then let me think about what happens in the other case. If the animated state is aiming, and this is 1, then I want the ending suffix to be relax. Ending suffix. Ending suffix. Okay, so I switch those in that case. What happens if animated state is relaxed and it's equal to 2? Nothing happens here. Suffix is good. Ending suffix. Starting suffix. Let's just do the same thing here. Starting suffix, ending suffix. And that might actually do the trick. Yeah, okay. Let's see what happens now. All right, whew. Doing a test. Let's see what donations we have. South Point State donated 20 Nokias. Thank you so much for the Nokias, South Point State. Hope y'all are doing well out there. How much for the yummy BNL? I think we're not selling the BNL anymore. That's kind of just like it's in the past now. That's old Chad. Do 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 do. One thing I'm excited for ATF8 systems that we don't have in the game yet and we've never done is the market system. I know I've talked about this a lot before. I just haven't found the time for it yet. But basically, like kits and rigs that you make, as well as prop builds, you'll be able to like just put them onto the universal shop and it'll pop up in all the servers and people can just like buy them. And any scrap parts they use to buy it just goes to you. Alright, Riot Shield and Alright, so I'm gonna link these together. Let's equip. Boom, boom. Alright, let's see what happens when I press Q. Literally nothing happens. It's the same thing every single time I press it. Okay. That's weird. Weird, weird, weird. Parker says, how will you stop reselling in that case? Ah, good question. I thought of this. So what's going to happen is if you buy, like you purchase a prop set, not a prop set, a prop build or a kit or a rig, all the items in that will be tagged with like purchased item. So if you have a rig or a kit or a prop build that has even one item in it tagged as purchased item, you won't be able to sell it, you won't be able to give it away. And that'll basically prevent people from like you know, buying something and then changing one item and then reselling. The Big Macaroni asks, what if the build uses unpurchased props? It's just gonna give you a warning that says, like, you know, this build includes prop packs that you don't own. And it's gonna tell you which ones, and that's basically it. And you can still buy it, and then if you try to load it, it's just gonna load the props that you own. So if you do ever end up buying the missing prop packs, and then try loading it again, it will load the ones that you're missing. Thank you, Stormy, for the compliments on my shirt. Alright, so every single time this does the same thing, which is not what I want. Why is it doing that? Self-dialing shield, seated, okay. So, what is happening here? Stand idle, relax, and stand idle. Boom, boom. So this is nothing, and that's relax. That's intentional, but then what's happening here? If animated state equals relaxed, which it never does. Wait, what? So if it's equal to relaxed, which it's not. So then it doesn't do anything. But then this should be switching when it comes back around. Because that's equal to 1 now. So it's not equal to 2, and then it gets set to 2. So then, yeah, it just never gets set to relaxed state. So else if, oh, wait a second. If it's equal to 1, oh, else if is equal to 2, then, you know what? I don't know if I want to include that as an else if. So if that's equal to 2, then ending suffix is not going to be changed, right? Wait a sec. If starting suffix equals relax. No, wait a sec. Okay. If it's equal to 2, then starting suffix needs to be set to the same thing as ending suffix. Right? Or do I have that reversed? Let me think here. Okay, so you're coming through. Nothing happens here because you're not relaxed yet. So then this is empty and relax. Nothing happens here, so that's fine. But now this is going to be equal to 2 next time you come around, so nothing happens here. It comes here, and then starting, they're both going to be relax, which, that's not what I want. I want them both to be wait a second. What is number 1? No, it's 2 on the first go. What am I thinking? So it comes through, nothing happens here, set to 2, starting is going to be set to, so they're both going to be relax. That's not what I want. What if I set ending to starting? So then they're both going to be an empty string. So that should be fine down here. Okay, then I come back through and the aiming state. So this is going to be changed to 1. Sorry, I'm having a hard time thinking here. I don't want to have 4 different statements here for every possible case. I want to try to streamline it a little bit. Crap. Okay, so this is going to be set to 1 now. But you're not in a relaxed state, and this is not. So that means you're ending relax, and you're starting. No, that's. Wait, no. What? Let me. Oh Christ. Let me just write this out into 4 separate statements, and then like try to streamline it after that. So let's get rid of this crap. All right. So if the animated state equals aiming, then do this stuff. If this is equal to 1, then do this stuff. And got to do that again down here. Starting and ending. Those are going to be the same. So in the case of aiming and 2, you just want to have the ending suffix be set to 2. And in the case of 1, you want to have the ending suffix be set to relax. And in the case of... So I need to figure out where I'm actually switching the state. So the ending suffix, I think that gets changed here. Yeah, and then when that changes, if it's equal to 1, which it will be now, yes. And the ending suffix doesn't get changed, but the starting suffix does. And then in this case, if it's equal to 2, starting suffix is equal to relax 2, but the ending suffix would also be relax. Oh, and relax 2. I'm sure there's a much cleaner way to code this, but like that's just kind of where I'm at right now. I don't even know if that's gonna work. Let's find out. So QuickTime is asking ALVMS plus Riot Shield. That's not gonna be happening. Yeah, sorry. Anything that's two-handed, we're probably not gonna allow you to have with a shield at the same time. So like a one-handed tool, or something that could feasibly be one-handed, like a sword, like a small sword, or a pistol. QuickTime says you're adding swords. I hope you're asking like if we're adding swords to the Riot Shield, because swords have been in the game. Alright. Let's see what happens. Alright, linking these up. Equipping. Alright, pressing Q. Nothing happened. Okay, so that's correct. Question mark. That's correct. Ooh, that's weird. Okay, so we have some problems. Stand idle 2 doesn't seem to be... like it's just playing stand idle again. So what is going on here? I know I didn't switch the animated state back, so that's a problem. Let's fix that. Aiming. Okay. Starting. Oh, ending suffix. I had to change that to 2, which I never did. So that's why that's part of the issue there. And then, so the first one just straight up played the same animation. Handgun both and handgun only. Are those the same animation? That shouldn't be. Sunny Gaming donated 400 Huff. Thank you. I'm not sure how much that is, but I appreciate the Huff. What gave you the idea for the PRT and MEB? I've said this on a few streams before, but the inspiration for Deep Six as a whole was the original conflict in 2014 in Ukraine. Because I had this idea in my head of kind of what war was supposed to be. But in 2014, I was like watching those YouTube videos by Vice News, and I was like seeing that war is much different than what I was expecting. And the people who suffer the most in a war are not even the soldiers doing the fighting, it's the civilians. But in terms of those factions in particular, PRT was just inspired by the CDF gone awry, and MEB, don't laugh, was inspired by sort of the Brazilian faction from, what was that game called? Call of Duty Ghosts. Big Macaroni says, how will you prevent copying rigs part by part with the planned market system? Well, I think it's just going to be, you know, if you copy a part that has the tag purchased item, then that copied part will also have purchased item tag on it. So I'm probably going to add something to like the menu that shows when an item has that tag on it. So you don't like accidentally, you know, you just can't sell anything ever because there's like one item lurking there somewhere that you don't know what it is. But that's the only way to prevent people from just like buying a rig and then just like reselling it. So anything copied or any original items is just gonna have that tag on it. Alright, so I need to find so I'm pretty sure that one's fine. And then relax pistol. What does that look like? Okay, that's fine. What about this one? Okay, that's fine. Maybe I just have the wrong animation IDs in here or something. Relax both. Yep, that's fine. And then the last one should have the pistol up and the shield relaxed. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so why the heck is the animation incorrect? Do I have the wrong IDs in here? Stand idle. 1182. 8400. Blah, blah, blah. They're all different IDs. What is happening here? Because I know the first one says stop idle and play idle 2. And idle 2 is handgun only. What? Starting anim. Oh. Wait a second. This is backwards. So it's starting the one you're already on, and it's ending the one that you're trying to get to. Okay. Okay, this is bad. Okay, we need to open the ancient interface. Do you have it open? Cavalryman donated £2. Thank you so much, Cavalryman. What do you think of the new TW game Dust Bowl? I've never even heard of that. So I have no thoughts on it. Red square, red square. I think it was green square, actually. Green square, green square. So it's ending the wrong one. So it's being set to 2. Yeah. Okay, wait. So ending suffix. No, starting suffix needs to be 2 in this case. Starting suffix needs to be 2. And I don't want to change it to relaxed in that case. I want to change it to relaxed in this case. And ending suffix is just going to be 2. And starting suffix is going to be relax. So I think that's correct there. Okay. So that's being changed to relax. Okay. So then you're coming to this, and linked relax state is 2 already. So the ending suffix is going to be relax. Starting is relax 2. This does not go here. This goes here. And then ending suffix is going to be relax 2. Starting suffix is going to be nothing. All right. Enter the crevice. Now. Enter the crevice now. Oh, sorry, I got a donation I missed. My bad. Brick. Brick donated $3. Thank you so much, Brick, and said, "What do you think about the Mudlands and the droid faction that lives there?" Gonna be honest with y'all. I'm not a big fan of droids. As a group. I think they're interesting for exploring, like, emotions. I think droids are interesting as an element to explore human emotions and human, what's the word I'm looking for? Prejudices. But in terms of, like, most droids I see, I feel like they don't do that. They kind of just end up being like someone's power fantasy, basically. I feel like it's very rare that I see droids actually do some interesting character stuff. It's kind of why I'm just not a big fan of droids overall, just because they're like, you know, 95 times out of 100, it's just someone with a military-looking camera head droid. I die a little inside every time I see a camera head droid. If I ever see any of y'all with a camera head droid in a server that I'm in, I'm gonna go skibidi toilet on you. That's a warning. Let's try some relaxed state. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. Uh-huh. Ah, look at that, y'all. Woohoo! So now you can choose which items you want to have up. I don't know in what case anyone would want to have this stance, but it's a choice for you if you want. There it is. I can imagine some cases in which this one would come handy. This one as well, and this one, but yeah, this one's kind of weird. But oh well, it's an option. There you go. That's pretty sick. Feels like some victory music playing right when I got the new relaxed state code working. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Nate asks, what's your opinion on people using mechs? I'm not a fan of those either. Mechs in the I'm saying this because I'm not sure what the staff have been doing with the lore, but in terms of what I wrote and what I intended, mechs were never a thing in this timeline. Unless you consider like a mobility suit a mech, which I generally don't think people consider that a mech. I feel like a mech has to be like much larger than yourself. Tax Evader asks, is ATF 8 actually supposed to have a really techie feel overall? So there were some mistakes in the early game that we're still kind of recovering from. Some of the mistakes were like I wasn't as clear as I should have been with the development team that to be fair, it's my fault, because like in ATF 7, for example, just speaking on the topic of laser guns, like we started having a few glowing bits on like laser guns, laser models, and I was like, okay, I guess that's kind of cool. Maybe we can keep that, because people seem to like it. But now that we're at ATF 8 and the tech level is much higher, we're starting to see more and more neon stuff on tools, for example, and I'm not a big fan of that at all. But I should have spoken up much sooner, before we had like 15 to 20 items in the game that have neon parts on them. But I didn't, so now we just kind of do, and we can go back and fix those, or we can just move forward and try to make better stuff in the future. Anyone who played ATF 5 will know that my own take on what futuristic laser guns would look like is not anything with glowing bits. It's kind of just like a brick, basically. Like a, I don't know, looks like you're holding a giant battery with some switches here and there and a giant camera-like lens on the front. That's kind of my take on what a laser gun would be. And you do see in ATF 8, for example, this is something we do a lot better. All the laser guns in past games had different looking barrels, but all the laser guns in this game have lenses for the barrel instead of just like, you know, a normal gun barrel. Yeah, so I just think maybe not for this game, but in future games, if we ever do tech stuff, laser guns, for example, I want them to be more practical and less flashy, because I don't know. I don't think people would buy stuff as much if it's not as flashy, but I also think what you lose in terms of just like money, you gain in terms of immersion and like storytelling integrity, I guess. Because if you think about it from a practical point of view, like there is no reason why anyone with a military laser gun would want to have neon bits on it because it would make them stick out like in a wooded fight scenario. There is one thing about ATF-8's culture, like guns, that's interesting, which is we kind of feel like some guns and weapons are more of like a status symbol almost. So like having a scrappy laser gun that has neon bits on it, you're probably not going to be doing much military fighting with it. You can kind of make it like a status symbol, like, oh, I have this laser gun. This is how well off I am or how dangerous I am. Same thing with like a melee weapon that looks gnarly, but is not quite as practical as like a knife or something. It's more of like a status thing. Like, this thing can still kill people. Look how dangerous I am. I'm willing to hold this weapon on my body. So, you know, maybe in the future what we could do is instead of neon bits, like getting rid of them entirely, we can just say like certain scrappy tools will just have weird little things on them, like maybe neon bits as well, because sometimes those can be like a bit of a status symbol anyway. Like a communication to potential enemies, like, look how dangerous I am. I have money to spend on this glowing laser gun that I keep on me. Then again, I don't know. I don't think we would do that very often. Voice just cracked. Brick donated $3. Thank you so much, Brick. What are the general dislikes about things in ATF, like synths, overpowered guns, or maybe augmented humans? So some of the more cyberpunky story themes that are in ATF-8 that I didn't intend, like droids are kind of just like an afterthought for the most part, and synths, I don't know much about those, but I'm not a huge fan of exploring those topics like transhumanism. I don't think ATF has ever been about that, and I don't really want ATF to become about exploring those topics. I feel like ATF is more about what is ATF about? It's about telling stories of survival, I guess. Yeah. And telling the stories of how evil people can be. And I don't mean evil in like a cartoony sense. I mean evil as in like go look at the Great Lakes Star Hotel, for example. Alright, so let me think here. I'll be back in just one moment. So I saw a donation by Ralph Stain, donated $2. Thank you so much, Ralph Stain. Really appreciate it. They're asking, is it just the shield or can you dual wield with all heart? The intention currently is just the shield. Eventually I would like to do all, like any one-handed items you could just dual wield, but I'm gonna have to see like how long that would take. Because if that would take like 2 or 3 weeks or something, then I don't think I will do that before the box releases. But the intention is not just to, eventually not just to dual wield, but to like dual wield any one-handed item. So, for example, in one hand you could have a thorn, and then in the other hand you could have a dagger. Of course, that means I'm gonna have to consider how many animations that would require. So, like for example, I would need to make a left-handed stab, a left-handed swing, a left-handed throw, a left-handed magazine pistol reload, left-handed revolver reload, and then I gotta do the same thing again for prone. So like if I can do all that pretty quick, then like maybe, but we'll have to see. Oh yeah, you're right, Ninth Doctor. For some of them I can just switch the animation. Like for throwing, stabbing, and like anything melee related, I can basically just flip the animation, and that's all that I would need to do. But a little bit of extra code. But for like reloading a revolver, it's made very specifically for the revolver, the cylinder to come out of the left side, and you reload it on that side. So for making a left-handed reload of that, I would need to what would I need to do? I think I would just need to, maybe I could flip the reload animation for the right hand, but I would have to make the like jerk you do to put out the cylinder and then put it back in. Those would have to go the opposite way, and then the hand that you use to reload, instead of going onto the right side of the revolver, I would have to move it onto the left side. In terms of the pistol magazine reload, I think I really could just like straight up reverse that animation. I don't really see any issue with that. There are going to be some funky ones that I'm not sure exactly what I'll need to do. I'm also going to have to account for stuff like some attachments are just going to need to straight up disable the ability for the base tool to be linked. Like for example, the Hellbore, you should be able to dual wield that, but if you put the rifle attachment onto that, you should not be able to dual wield 2 rifles. Yeah, dual wielding a soda and a pistol, that would be hilarious. That would be funny. David is asking, what's your plan for armed weapons like javelins? Long-armed weapons like javelins and spears. So I've said this before, but anything that Loda 3 will need is going to be coming to ATF8 as well. So like, I would say Loda 3 can't exist without bows and arrows. It can't exist without spears. So I'm going to need to add bow and arrow and spears and the animation sets for those to Loda 3. And as a result, both of those weapon types will come into ATF8. For anyone who is an Eldritch Lance enjoyer, that one will, you know, whenever we get the spear animation set, that one will be receiving the spear animations. Because that's what that was always intended to be. Along with throwing. I think throwing a spear will be fun. Something I also want to do is I want some of the melee tools, like the sledgehammer, for example. Or maybe all melee. I need to think about how I would do this, but I want them to have some sort of impact effects. So like if you hit a surface, maybe certain melee would generate sparks or like dust, whereas like I guess blades would do that, and then for like more blunt ones like a baseball bat or like a sledgehammer or a pickaxe, those would maybe make like a few particles from the surface itself that you're hitting kind of fly off. I feel like that would be pretty cool. Like you hit a rock with a pickaxe, and then some dust pops up, but also like 2 to 5 just parts kind of fly off that are the same color and material as that rock, and they disappear after maybe 10 seconds or so. What would be hilarious is like I do that with the pickaxe tool, but every time you swing there's like a small chance that it actually generates maybe like, I don't know, some kind of gem, and when the gem lands on the ground it'll be there for like 30 seconds, and if you touch it, that's a new prop that you own. So like you can place that gem down somewhere, but it would be like a small chance of popping out. I feel like that would be fun. Yeah, we're talking about ATF8. Okay, so for now, I need to eat lunch because I'm pretty hungry, and I need to take my dog out. So I'm gonna let the stream kind of just chill here for half an hour, and I'll be back at 12:50 Eastern time. So I'll let y'all chill here and just observe the beautiful Loda 2 landscape. Alright, I'll be back. Savior is the only person who got it, I think. All right, so we are back. So our next goal at the moment, animations I think needs to be the last step. Lisa Al-Gaib. So yeah, animations need to be the last thing that I do, I think. So I should probably adding this code to the other tools would come after animations. And I think saving this data and loading it should be pretty trivial. I guess I'll just work on the animations then. Cause I mean, I don't know. Seems like it's working to me at least. Alright, so the animations we're missing are stand, move, and all of the crouch animations. I think I'm gonna make it so that you can't have the riot shield out while you're prone, because I don't even know how that would work. And also that, yeah, I just don't know how that would work. So, other than like laying down and having the riot shield over you, but why would you do that? You can just put it on your back, you know? So I'm gonna go ahead and make the moving animations then. All right. What in the world? Oop, that's not quite what I wanted. Stand, move, move. Enter the crevice now. Exit the crevice now. I see people asking if I do a certain word, and I'm pretty sure I know what that is. I'm not gonna engage with that. Alright, so what I'm going to do for these movement animations is I'm going to take the keyframe of the arms from the idle ones and slap them onto the movement ones. Yep. That's what I'll do. Stand, move. Oops. Gearman's asking if we can play that mini game later. Are you talking about the battle one that I made? Decoder, the intention with that road was to have the map end with another overpass or bridge that goes off sort of like southward. We just haven't built that yet, although I think that would probably be a pretty important piece that we should probably hop on. Alright. I'm gonna save this as... walk. And shield walk, handgun both. Shield walk, handgun relax. Walk relax, handgun both. And then lastly, walk relax, handgun relax. I think this naming scheme I came up with is probably pretty garbage, but it's only for my eyes anyway, so who cares? Alright, so I need to take the Lisan Al-Gaib. Alright, where is my shield animations? Wait, what? Shield crouch? Wait, why did that make the crouch movement animations? But never the stand moving animations. Shield pistol walk. Shield pistol walk relax. Wait, did I already do this? That looks like it right there. Did I just never add them to the game here? If I already made these animations, that's amazing. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Alright. Shield. Shield walk. Okay, so this one should be... This is both up. And, of course, the animation page just makes me reload the entire thing every time. Relax pistol. Why can't I open just... This is annoying. Roblox's developer page is kind of annoying to navigate. Christ. Alright, so this is relax pistol. I'm not sure if I'm putting these IDs in the right order. This is relax both. And last but not least, this is relax the shield. Okay. Now I need to check these. This all looks good here. Oh, but the names are wrong. The names are wrong. Stand move. Stand move 2. Stand move relax. Stand move relax 2. Okay. Mike said, load of 3. Load of 3! Load of 3, please! "35th Rebellion says, can you fix the mobile tool bench bug where tools won't let you add attachments? Can you give me more details on that, because I don't quite understand how that would be happening. Because I've tried it on mobile and I didn't encounter that issue. Gearman says, release me from my prison. No, Gearman. Not today. Where is my right shield? Right shield. Right shield. There it is. Alright. So I'm gonna link these tools together. Boom, boom. I'm gonna try walking. The leg's popping through, but it doesn't look terrible. So if I... Okay, so now I'm aiming like this. Ooh, that's the wrong movement animation. Oh, it's because I never accounted for the relaxed state stuff when you start movement. Alright, fine. Movement, animation. Okay, new animated state. Suffix equals relax. Yeah, that's if self dot poop linked relaxed state. That's what I need. If linked relaxed state, then if this equals 2, then suffix equals 2? Okay, so it stops all prior animations right here. That's fine. Let's see. Okay. Else. Okay. If self dot animated state equals aiming, then that just equals 2. However, if it's not, then suffix becomes relax 2. Otherwise, suffix becomes relax. What I could do is get rid of all this code here and just say suffix equals suffix dot dot equals 2 and 2 or empty string. Yeah, that should do the trick. So that equals 1. Will that work? So in this case, it's an empty string. If you're in a relaxed state, Christ. Okay, so I need this to go up here, really, I think. If that stuff, then do that. I have too many if statements. Okay, so that happens in the same statement there. Okay. So if you're not running or climbing, this doesn't exist. And if you are relaxed, then suffix equals relax. I can probably just say if, yeah, I'll just put this up here. Get rid of that. Ooh, this is looking smooth. Okay, so this is empty. If you're relaxed, then suffix goes to relax. If this exists, then if it's 2, then set it to 2. Okay, so relax 2. Cool. If it's 1, set it to an empty string. So that's relax. If it's an empty string, dot dot, empty string, okay, and then Last case would be if it's equal to 2, then set it to 2, so that would just be the number 2. Alright. Let's test and see what happens. Brimman said Chad isn't the animator. It's kind of a mixed case. So we have someone on our team named Miratsui. They have made, I don't know how many animations for the game. I know they've made the default movement animations. They made stuff like the basic pistol reload, that kind of stuff. It's kind of a split, I would say maybe around 50-50 in terms of who has made the animations, me versus them. Captain says, bug attachments that are only happening on phones. I tried attachments on my iPad and they work fine. Phones specifically, what the heck? I guess I'll have to load it up on my phone then. Chad, when can we expect the bathroom prop pack? Okay. So, let's link these together. Boom, boom. That looks good. All right. Movement. That looks fine. Relax. Okay, so now the shield's away. That went the wrong. I think I might just have the IDs reversed. Because if I do this, yeah, that's fine. And if I relax only the pistol, yeah, just the IDs are reversed. Sweet. Okay. So I guess that basically works. I just gotta change the IDs around. Gearman said the creator of Blade Ball was in the call. Just so everyone knows that was a joke. I just chose a random Wasteland merchant and said like, hey guys, this is the creator of Blade Ball here in the call with us. Just ask them whatever questions you want. And I think most people got that it was a joke, but I think some people were like, yo. Alright, so I'm gonna reverse these animations around. Oops, that was probably a mistake. Okay, so I got moving and all that working. It looks like I already made the crouch animations too, which is fantastic. Thank you, Chad of the past, for doing me this solid. Alright, so I just need to rephrase these and then change out the animation IDs. That's gonna be a bit of a nightmare. Hey, who's got the goop in the chat? Can someone tell me who's got the goop? Because I think we're out. Gearman said we're out the goop. We need a volunteer from the chat to go to the store to buy some goop. Any volunteers? I'm gonna send you to a food line down the street. I know instantly anyone who knows what a food line is lives in the south somewhere. But anyone who's like, what's a food line? They've either don't live here or they've just yeah. Or they've been here once and they saw it. Hestia says they were out of goop, they have slime though. I guess that'll do. Bremen says, are you saying people who don't know what a food line is don't exist? That person is not from the south, I know, because they thought I said the word line. Yep, busted. Busted. Nuke It Out said, food line gave me food poisoning from a sandwich. I'm sorry to hear that. Tam Bam says, 2 suggestions. Would you ever add throwing animations for two-handed melee? Yes, that's the plan. And also, would it be possible to make it so pistols with the other hand? Probably not, because there would be no real point to it, and it would be a ton of extra work for no reason, really. Because for certain animations, like just movement, I can just flip the animation using some code that I have. But for like reloads, I don't know actually. Because if I gotta make a new left-handed reload for a revolver anyway, like, I feel like that would be pretty easy just to toss. Just to toss up there. I feel like that would be a lot of extra work. But I also feel like it wouldn't be. Because I already would have some of the animations. Because if I'm like working dual wielding into the game, that wouldn't be a ton of extra work necessarily. But I just don't know how many people would be like, oh yeah, thank God we have the ability to single left hand pistol now. Plus, it would be all the work of me having to flip every single animation and then re-upload them. Tam Bam says, would work with characters that are missing their right arm. That's a good point. I'll think about it. See how much time I have. Alright, so I think I've just got to switch out the crouching animations. That's what I got to do right now. That's 8 animation IDs that I've got to switch out, and I don't really think there's... Oh wait, animations. Ooh, maybe I can do it from here. Where's the group panel? Where's the group panel? Group animations. Rise and shine, Southside. This is FM 102.9 Sunburned. Doing the mix since 46. Where is my crouch? Crouch, 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 crouch. Where is it? Crouch, walk. So I'm guessing that's the one. I'm just gonna hope I don't get these IDs backwards again, because that would be kind of annoying. Shield. Oh wait, no. This is just the shield. Shield, pistol, crouch. There we go. Crouch, relax the pistol. Okay. If I recall, yeah, it's supposed to be the bottom one first, so I don't get these backwards. Wait, why is... Okay. Relax both. And then this one is relax the shield only. Do 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 do. Crouch walk. Okay, so that's both. And then this one is relax the pistol, so that goes at the bottom there. And relax both, obviously that goes here. And relax the shield only. That should go there. Alright. Now I need to double this up. Looks like I already started doing that down here, but it's whatever. I gotta rename them anyway. Crouch idle. Crouch. 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 Okay. Now hopefully this tool stops me from being able to go prone, because I don't want you to be able to do that with the Riot Shield, but we'll see. Unfunny Man says, about the goop, is it okay if we get sludge next time? I hear it's really nice. I had a bad experience with sludge once. I don't want to talk about it. I'm a fan of goop. And we're out. Someone said my mic is off. It looks like volume's coming through. So, if you can't hear me, I think that might be a skill issue. Chad, your camera is off. Alright, linking these tools up. Boom, boom. Alright, so now I'm going to just double test that walking works. This all looks good. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. This is awesome. The last time that an ATF game had a feature like this was Darkness. That game came out 11 years ago. But that was a different coder, so that person was like definitely light years ahead of me in terms of coding knowledge, because I didn't even know how to code back then. So let's test out. Ooh, crouching doesn't work. Okay, yeah, that just that straight up does nothing. Oh, I forgot to change the name of the animation in the value. Taco Meat is asking, what was your favorite ATF game, Chad? For all of its flaws, I would still say ATF 8 is my favorite. There's just so many interesting things going on, and there's so many cool systems in the game. And so many things that I want to do in the future with the system, too. In terms of theming, like strictly theming, I think Mirage had it a little more down pat. But that's something that I expect to fix with the next game. Can't wait to feel the sand against my skin again. Warlord says, Chad, what deodorant do you use? What are you talking about? I'm a developer. Sunny says, give us more green in the woodlands. Gonna be honest with y'all, I'm not a big fan of overgrown type wasteland, or apocalypse rather. I think in terms of like which ones I like the most, I would say dry desert type wasteland is my favorite. Snowy wasteland is my second favorite. And then my least favorite would probably be overgrowth type apocalypse. So I know RDC 24 was announced, but that's still 6 months off. So I'm looking for suggestions, because I'm just assuming I'm gonna get an invite. Hopefully that's the case. And I want to bring something memorable to be able to give out, like hand out to people here and there. But it needs to be something nice that doesn't cost like $100 per item, and that people would be unlikely to just throw away. And I know many developers who go bring like pins, because people have like lanyards and special shirts and bags and stuff that they pin those on, and they sort of like collect them. But kind of wondering what I could bring that would be different than a pin, that would also be like something people wouldn't just kind of throw away. Fart jar? Yeah, great idea. I'll just get a bunch of mason jars and then just like squirt like a single squirt of steam in there and then close it. So when I hand it to them and tell them what it is, they'll feel like uncomfortable. Sunny Gaming, how did I not see your donation before? I'm sorry for missing that. I don't know how I missed that. Feels like it just popped up. Sunny Gaming donated 400 huff. Thank you for all the huff. I really appreciate that. Was Fusion Confusion inspired by Fat Princess? Yes. Yes, it was. Though, funnily enough, I've never actually played Fat Princess. I just kind of thought the game type was interesting. And I think... I love Fusion Confusion because I put a lot of my passion and work into it. Obviously, it never got huge. Because I think the gameplay type is just not something that Roblox players in 2017 or whatever would necessarily love. That's when the game came out. But I do love the game for it being like basically my own artistic take on what Roblox Fat Princess would be like. Cavalryman donated £2. Thank you so much, Cavalryman. Says, how about a collab with BRM5 or Blackout? I don't know what those games are. Can you remind me? Alright, so relax this. Yep. This all looks good. Okay, now I'm gonna try crouching. Yep. Oh yeah, look at that. So the walking with the shield down, I feel like that's fine. It's not the best, but it's fine. Because I feel like the shield's meant to be a little heavy, so your arms kind of just like hang in there. Ooh, look at that Z fighting on the elbow. That's not good. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Yep. Z fighting for... what is this? Oh, shield. Okay, so the pistol relaxed. That's the one that has the Z fighting on the elbow. I gotta fix that. Pistol relax, okay. BRM5 is a tactical PvE PvP shooter. Also, is there any more info on the Meridian rework that Vortex is doing? You got me. You'd have to ask Board on that one. Alright, so... crouch, relax, handgun only. I think that's the one. I think that's the one. Oh wait, no. No, it's the idle one. That's the one. Handgun only idle. Yeah. I think that's it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Nope, I just selected the stand one. Crouch, idle, handgun only. Okay. Please let this be the one. Please, Jesus, take the wheel. I think this is the one. There's no Z fighting going on, although it kind of looks like it. I can kind of see it maybe a little bit, so I'm just gonna rotate this just slightly. Dun 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 dun. Right upper arm. So the right lower arm is the one that I need to affect. So really, just gotta do that. And then I'm gonna export that to, hopefully the ID is still in my paste or whatever. It is not. Aha. There we go. Crouch, idle, relax, pistol. Okay. Yep. Okay. So now I gotta check if the prone stuff, if you can go prone with it, because if that's possible, then I need to stop that. Mr. Beast is here. Who is that? Chat's just like loading on me. Good lord. That's go to channel. Let's see. Who is that? It's Mr. Beast Clips with 117,000 subs? What the heck? What is that channel? Did they just like bot subs? Or did they put, I'm so confused. Is their account description that they have 117,000 subs? Like, did they put that in their description? Let's see. How do I tell from the inspect element? Header. It says sub count, but I'm guessing they botted that or something. That's so strange. Yeah, I know it's not the real Mr. Beast. It's just kind of like, I'm trying to figure out, did they just bot that many subs, or is it like is there something they did to their account that like is playing a trick? If I ever got like a real amount of money from like Mr. Beast, I would be the worst person for video content, because my assumption in every case like that, something weird happening like that, is that I'm getting played. So I would I would be like receiving $10,000 or something, and I'd just be like, uh-huh. Yeah, alright. Uh-huh, 10,000. Let's see, we have X is everywhere. They have 6 million subs, and oh, this is a scammer for real. Revealing my secret. My secret is, yeah, they just have completely like almost AI generated videos on their profile. Who is X? That's hilarious. That's silly. X, to be polite to you, I'm just saying, there's no way that you got 6 million subs with 4 videos. That's so strange. I bought it with 5.8 million and grew the rest of it. I didn't watch the video, but did you say that that's your secret in the one video where you revealed your secret? All right, so oh, I gotcha. All right, well, welcome to the stream, X. Let me know if you're after the Flash player. Okay, so the run animation is wrong. I gotta fix that. Looks like these animations all work fine. Alright, can I go prone? I can. Alright, so I need to, yeah, obviously I would be able to go prone because it just uses the pistol base code. So I gotta figure out a way to, on the fly, make it so that you can't go prone. Oh, I know how I'll do it. This is pretty easy. Alright, so if you're linking the shield, then alright. Action X, is that a nope? Prone. Maybe I do need to do this from the client character. Toggle prone. Or is it just prone toggle? Yep, there we go. All right. If you have action X, then do action X, whatever. Unequip on prone. So maybe I can just apply this. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. So when you go to link your shield, self.tool, is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. Apply true set. Okay, and when we're getting off of that, set it to be nil again. Woohoo! Jurgen says, can you fix the issue in Laterus? There's only a fan faction trying to overthrow multiple duchies inside of it when they are irrelevant as L. I'm kind of just having like a bit of a hands-off approach to the story of Loda 2 at the moment, because the beginning of ATF-8's development, it's a really long story, but trying to summarize, at the beginning of ATF-8's development, I had to focus on that one completely. So Loda 2 received basically like no focus from me. Again, there was kind of just like a I gotta pay my bills type situation. So that's just how it had to go. And during that period, Loda 2 kind of became like staff and community controlled in terms of the lore and the rules. So I could come in and change things late game, but people have already worked so hard to like do certain things with their characters that I think it would be more unfair, in most cases at least, for me to step in and just say like, hey, we're undoing all of this, or hey, you can't do this anymore. And kind of just like, you know, we're in the late game for Loaded 2, so might as well just let people have their fun, because things are going to be changing anyway for the next game. Got a bug while buying a stream shotgun. Alright, let me take a look at that then. Client character 4502 invalid argument table expected got no. Okay, what does that mean? 4502. This is a message from Springtrap. Oh, you got it after rejoining. Wait, are you able to play the game, Springtrap? You can answer me in Town Square. Oh, you got the tool after rejoining. Okay, I see. Okay. I thought you were saying you got the error after rejoining, and I was like, oh, that's a much bigger problem. Yeah, okay. A South Point theme enjoyer, I see. Fantastic. I'm gonna put this to be right back real quick, because I need to open up the main game to take a look at what that code says specifically. Captain Bounty says, did you know about the emotes not being listed in the right order after a number? They're listed in the right order. It's just, I don't use any hotkeys over the number 5, because those are kind of hard to reach with your fingers while you're holding down the tilde key. So that's the only reason. So if you look at the hotkeys, you'll notice like it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 21, 22, 23, yeah, that kind of thing. There's no zeros either, because again, that's all the way on the other side of the keyboard, so yeah. 1 to 5. No, 55 emotes is not the max, because keep in mind, I can add as many hotkeys as I want. So if we ever get to emote number 55, I'll just like, you know, the next emote after that, the hotkey will be 111. Yeah, 3 ones. Alright, so for anyone who's just tuning in right now, I'm opening up the main game because I'm looking at a bug that someone has sent me. Eve is here and says, there seems to be an unused keyboard noise that doesn't load due to it being moderated. What was this for? Keyboard noise? Unused keyboard noise. Which keyboard? I feel like Bardstown as it is it gets a little stale. But in terms of like the most fun that I have on Bardstown nowadays is when people are role-playing something unusual or custom builds in Bardstown. Like if someone has built a shack on top of some of the other shacks in Bardstown, I feel like that livens up things for me at least. Okay, let's see here. I need to look at this bug. What line is this code? 4502. Okay, ID table morphs is missing. What the heck? ID table morphs is missing. Grant item access. How would that be happening? Weird. Okay, where's that coming from? That's coming from line 7480. 7480. I swear I already fixed this bug. Okay, so this just happens when you purchase something. If it's a product, that's fine. ID table. Oh. Wait, what? Morphs, underscore purchase, okay. Let's see here. Underscore purchase. Ediz says, remember RPing at Bardstown Clinic? Yes, I've done that a few times. That's one of my main places to go at the clinic. Underscore purchase. There it is. I think I'm just not sending this table. Morphs equals empty table. And then grant item access. Which, ID table. Morphs props. It never receives that, does it? Never receives that, does it? No, it does. I just forgot that one table. Okay, that's really weird. Grant item access. Yeah, it was just that one table missing. Okay. So that is fixed in the production version of the game I have here, but it's not fixed in the main game yet. So for anyone here right now, what's gonna happen is if you try to buy any of the stream items, it'll say that it had an error, but you did actually buy it. You have to either reset or rejoin the game to actually have it. So that's my apologies, but that is fixed in the production version, and it will be fixed once this is pushed to the main game. Okay, awesome. One more bug down. Let's I I'm curious, what's y'all's opinions on the Bardstown remake? Well, not remake, the Bardstown like refurbishment that happened a few months ago with the central complex and all that. Curious what y'all's thoughts are this long after it was actually updated. Tam Bam says, will you ever add a feature from Mirage's prop placer when rotating props? Like in Mirage, you could see the ghost of the prop rotating when doing so. I don't know if that's a useful feature. Like I could make it so that when you're using the dragger tool instead of the mouse, it shows up a little better, but like the ghost thing I think you're talking about, I don't know if that's entirely useful. E3ER says, nice, Bardstown still can't fit more than like 40 people with bedrooms for all of them. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of intentional because, like, think about it from a developer standpoint. We can make a small, tiny town or like a village like Bardstown that feels big, but also feels like it's made for a single server worth of people. Because if we try to make an actual large city, like Cargo City, for example, which I don't know how big that would be in comparison to Bardstown, maybe like 8 times bigger. It would feel empty. Because when you're walking through the city, Sunrise City, for example, it feeling empty, that's part of the theme of the game. It's meant to feel empty. It's meant to feel like you're just alone out here. Things used to be bigger and now they're isolated. But in terms of an actual population center, my philosophy is you want the population center to feel like it's meant to fit 1 full server's worth of people at most. Because, you know, like I said, if you get 60 people in a giant city, and the city, like, it was built for to feel like it's meant to be a city of thousands of people, unless you design it like perfectly, you're gonna be left with players feeling isolated, players feeling lost, feeling like the game is more empty and lonely than you wanted, because they're gonna be walking around and they're gonna be like, I'm on a busy street in the middle of this like supposedly large city and there's like 60 people spread out over a large area. If you leave the population center even like 30 feet away, you're gonna notice like this street is entirely empty. There's like nobody here. There's nobody in these buildings, blah blah blah. At least in Bardstown, like, it's packed, and if you get all of the players in the server in that location, which usually doesn't happen, but it feels like crammed, it feels crowded, which is what I was intending. And, you know, Sunrise City, like I said, it feels isolated and lonely because that's intentional. You do not want a population center feeling isolated and lonely. Eve said, unable to load this sound ID. I don't know. I guess I'll search. Let's see. For item game get descendants if it's a sound, and string.find v.sound ID that, then let's print the location. All right, what is this sound? Button click analog. Oh, does that happen on in the test game here? No, I don't think so. So I think what you might be seeing there, Eve, is that your actual, like your computer specifically, not the server, failed to load that sound effect. Let's take a seat, everyone. Come on. Take a seat. So glad that you could join me here today. Someone said, what is happening out the window currently? Nothing. It's a sunny day in my neighborhood. I can see down the street. What I like about this neighborhood I live in is that 2828 Hertford Road. Ahoskie, North Carolina. 27921. Brad's asking about the minigun animations. So for the brimstone, the laser gun that you hold like a minigun, I named those animations minigun because otherwise, when I'm looking in the future for those animations specifically, I'm probably gonna forget that they're made for the brimstone. So I kind of just chose a name that feels more universal. So that's kind of just what's going on there. What the heck? Is this a DJ? Who is dragging this brick? What in God's name? If anyone's loaded into the studio with me, I can't see them right now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing it's DJ, but it could be anyone. Garbage Fire is asking, will the animations for the Hellfire ever be changed out? I can add it to my lists of notes. So I think going prone should be blocked now, theoretically. I don't think I tested that yet, though. I need to test it. Lobo is asking, would you consider adding proper animations for long weapons like spears? Yes, spears will eventually be getting their own animation set. It's just not something I have gotten around to yet. Loda players, sound off in the chat. I want to see who's here from Loda. Got some Loda players in the chat. Excellent news. Riot shield. Alright, gonna link these together. Gonna try to go prone. Okay. I'm not able to go prone. Awesome. But let's see, can I equip it from prone? I cannot. But I can equip the Riot shield. That's a problem. Oh, I just need to... I need to add that tag to the Riot shield. Why did I never add that tag to the Riot shield? Rose is asking, I know this might be far off, but how much of Loda 3 is complete? I can't really answer that question because I don't... Because like if I give an answer that's like whatever percent, I think people are gonna start to expect like, oh, okay, he said this percent, therefore they must only have this amount of time left until they're done. But I don't want to give that kind of answer because I feel like that would be a recipe for disappointment at some point. If we end up taking longer, just because, what in God's name? Who put this car before me? Was it God? I don't understand. Was it... Who did this? Who did this to me? Someone did this to me. I don't know who it was. I will find them. I'll be right back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so I need to add to the shield that unequip on prone tag. Riot shield, riot shield. Unequip on prone. Cool. What else do I need to do? What do I need to do? I need to make sure that when you save it as, well, I don't even think that's important, is it? No. So I was gonna say, I think it would be important for the system to save, like if you save a character, it saves which tools you have linked to each other. But I'm kind of thinking that might be a bit of a nightmare, because then that means when your data loads again, I have to check for a tool being linked when it loads in, instead of just checking when you link them together, which means more potential points of bugs and failure. So I might just make it so that, like, if you save with linked tools, if you want to link them again when you load that character, you would just have to, like, click, you know? That's all you gotta do. Okay, so since that is basically done, as far as I know, I mean, I think the shield is done. And linking it to this first pistol, I think that's done. No. Running has the wrong animation. Running has the wrong animation. Yeah. Shield run. So I need to self-dot handgun anim run equals whatever. And then run relax. That's gotta be in there, I guess. So I'm who is putting this shark here? Okay, so I need to probably I need to load in the running animation. Do I have that? Do I have it? I do not have it right here. Okay, so I'm gonna run in I'm gonna load in, I mean, the shield run animation. Where would that be? Shield run. Shield. I found the trailer animations here. Y'all have no idea how many hours I put into these animations. Like, I think this one here. Oh, no, that's just an ending animation. Hold on. So this is the animation of the character in the background. Oops. That's walking towards the person who's fishing in the ice. So that one's kind of simple, because it's really only a background thing. But see if I can find one of the other ones here. Wastelander. This might be one. Yeah, this one's 7 seconds long, and this one took like hours. Cause I had to get the footwork right, and I had to get the weight right. Dog's making a weird noise in the kitchen. Anyway, I'm not here to show off. I need to find the shield run animation. Shield run. Where would that be? Shield run, shield run. Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that one looks fine to me. So I just need to maybe like do this type deal. Because it's like, it needs to be like you're holding a pistol. So I'll have it do like this kind of thing. I feel like that looks okay. And then the right hand, I need to remove all of these keyframes except for this one at the beginning. Oops. Dude, what the heck? Oh my god. I keep accidentally hitting the mouse wheel and it's just like... Stop. So... I kind of want this to be like leaning forward just a little more. I don't want your shoulders to be quite as open when you're running with this thing. Okay. So... I'm gonna have this keyframe be there, and then you this kind of drops down a little bit when your foot hits the ground. And it kind of shakes just a little bit. Boom, boom. And then it circles back around to the beginning keyframe. I think I'm actually gonna have this go back by like 0.1 studs when you're... That looks okay. Yeah, it's not terrible. So this would be... I'm pretty sure that's meant to be an idle animation, not a core animation. That's strange. Juno EO donated $3. Thank you so much, Juno. Really appreciate that. Are we going to see a change to the daytime lighting, making it darker, grimmer, more deep wintertide? Why do I keep seeing people say deep wintertide? ATF8. Shield. Handgun run. shield run handgun. How about that? The problem is, I think the run animation might have issues. Submission failed. What in God's name? Shield handgun run. Okay, I guess something about the name was like being censored. There we go. And the rest of what they said was the current lighting and sounds don't really reflect the apocalyptic nature of the Deep Wintertide lore event. Oh, y'all. Oh, I see. Okay, y'all are just talking about the Wintertide itself. Is that what y'all are talking about? Oh, I see. So it's just like another wave of Wintertide. I see. Yeah. I mean, I do have plans. Maybe with this update, I'll add like a more intense cold weather event, sort of like a blizzard, maybe. All right, so I gotta change out this animation, and I think it's gonna break actually, since I only have these and I don't have the 2 types. Like I have with the other ones. Shield run, handgun, both. I think it's gonna break, but I'm just gonna put these here just in case, so it doesn't break. It's kind of unfortunate that I have to put 4 of the exact same animation here just to. But it's whatever. Shield, run. And this is gonna be handgun booth. I'm just gonna take off the both because I don't think I need that again. Group animations. Woohoo! One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Climbing. That's a weird one. I don't know how that's gonna work. Swimming, you're just gonna instantly unequip both, I think, so that should be fine, but I'll test it. Falling should be fine. Climbing and climb equip. That's weird. That might be weird. Do I have a seat I can test? I do have a seat. Ida's, I think when you're saying Warden's barrel is clipping, I think that might be mostly a positioning issue, because I think, if I recall, it's fine when it's just like sort of at the spawn area, but like the further away from the spawn it gets, the more likely it is to do that. Why am I so low? Vic, who is that? Vic is asking, do you plan to add movable prop saves to the new Loda Tyconia? Yes. Yes, everything that's in ATF 8 is going to be in Loda 3, except for like content related stuff, like all of the content is not going to be there except for the map. The features are all going to be there, if that makes sense. Alright, Riot Shield, come on, show me the money. Alright, I just need to test these last sort of weird states to see what happens. So, I'm gonna link these together, and now, if I run with them, yep, that looks fine. Looks pretty good, actually. I don't know, what do y'all think? I think running with the Riot Shield would be a bit impractical, so I'm not really planning on that being like running with it up like this, I feel, is not super practical, so. Okay, so how does climbing look? It doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look fantastic, but it doesn't look terrible. And then climb equip. What the heck happens? Oh, that's not bad. I mean, it kind of just like instantly teleports to your arm. The shield does, but I don't feel like that's... I would not want to have to remake an entire new equip animation just for the rare case where someone's like equipping the Riot Shield and handgun while they're climbing. That would be a waste of effort in my opinion. Okay, so what happens when I swim? Woo! Okay, so they both went away, that's fine. Can I equip either of these? Oh, the button actually stays highlighted. That's funky. I feel like I don't get enough appreciation for how much effort went into making it sound realistic when you're like walking and swimming, or like walking through water. Because for every single game before this one, if you were swimming or like walking through water, there was no noise. Anyway. So the button stays highlighted, that's not a huge issue. Okay, what happens when I fall? Nothing, that looks fine. Alright, what about sitting? Sitting, okay, that's not good. I mean, it's not terrible, but the gun's coming through the Riot Shield, so like, yeah, not great. Yep. So I'm thinking I might just be able to add the standing ones here for the seated, and that should look fine. But we will see. We'll see how that looks. So I don't need stand move, I just need idles. Seated. Wait a second. The Riot Shield doesn't even have a seated animation for its base. Seated and seated relax. Seated 2. Seated, oops. Seated relax and seated relax 2. I think that should be fine. In terms of naming scheme. Let's see how it looks though. Captain Bounty's asking, when do you think we could get the Riot box? I don't want to give any estimates because, again, that's kind of a recipe for disaster. Recipe for disappointment, rather. Because if I tell you something and then it ends up like I hit a bug that I wasn't expecting and it ends up taking longer, then that's just disappointing for everyone. Skippy's asking, did you reveal any other items in the box yet? No. Just the shield. We out the goop. I feel like the character, for whatever reason, takes longer to load in now than used to be the case. And I kind of want to figure out why that would be happening. Anyway, I'm gonna try to look into that. So, let's go ahead and equip our Riot shield. Riot shield. Link these together. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna unlink them because I want to see what happens if I just equip the Riot shield alone and then I sit. Okay, that's not not quite what not quite what we need. Alright, so I'm gonna link these and now see what happens if I sit here. Yeah, it's doing the same thing. But that's weird because oh, it's playing weird. Oh, because I think the seeded code is doing some funky stuff. Yeah, because if you're seeded specifically, that's something else. Alright, so let's see here. Shield. Stand idle. That's the one that I want. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna import this animation if it ever loads. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so if I take out literally everything except for the left arm, that might be fine. Maybe. I don't recall what priority state a seated animation is supposed to be, though. So I need to find that out. What priority is a seated animation supposed to be? Oops. Okay, so that is idle priority. Okay, that's fine. Idle priority, that's the one I need. So I'm gonna switch that to idle. I'm gonna remove everything except for the left arm here. And I think that might just work. ATF8 shield seated. Okay. And I need seated relax too. Dang. Seated relax. Alright, so shield idle relax. Yeah, that's the one I need. Import. Yep. Okay, so now change the priority to idle and remove everything except for the left arm. Boom. And that should just do the trick for that one. Seated relax. Okay. Now I need to actually make the do the same thing for the pistol ones because obviously the other animation wasn't working. It was kind of conflicting. So idle. I think I need to do it for all four actually. Remove everything except for the actually, let's keep the head and the torso. Yeah, I guess that's fine. It's not the best thing. You know what? I'm actually gonna like rotate this just a little bit. The lower torso. And then let's put that at the end. That looks better. Okay, so that is gonna be our ATF8, shield, handgun, both. Yep, that's good. Alright, now I gotta do this for handgun only. My dog is in the room with me. She's decided to lay down on some bed sheets that I have yet to wash, which I really need to. Okay, so this is pistol only. So what I'm gonna do is get rid of everything except for torso and head. So just the legs, everything, yep. And then rotate this so that the pistol is back to facing the right way. Should be okay, like right there, sort of. That's fine. Priority is idle. I really hope I got these priorities right, because if I have to go back and redo the priorities on all of these, that's going to be a bit annoying. I would reveal the dog, but my office is just a bit of a mess at the moment. So fine, I'll do a short dog reveal. Dog, you're on camera. I don't even think she knows what a camera is, y'all. Gotta be honest. I have made a mistake. I named the animations without the word seated in them. Seated. That's going to be majorly confusing for me later if I don't go back and do that now. Okay, so I did that. That's done. Okay, so next up I gotta do, let's see here. Idle, relax, handgun both. Let's do that. Sorry, I got a text I need to respond to real quick. Just responding to some texts real quick that I need to respond to. Alright, so I'm gonna change the animation here. Do, do, do. Nice. Okay, idle. And this one's gonna be the relax both. Yeah, relax both. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Seated. Hand seat. No, wait. This is gonna be shield relax. Seated. Handgun both. How's that for keywords? My dog heard some noises outside and I guess is very interested in what's going on out there. Alright, last one. Idle relax. Boom. Let's go ahead and import that one. Do, 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 do. Let's get that, you know, in hindsight, I shouldn't have touched the lower torso. I should have just, I guess it's not too late. I should have just rotated the upper torso slightly more on all of these. No, wait, I can't do that because you have the breathing animation going on. Yeah, okay, so I guess the lower torso really is the way to go. Bum 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 do do do. All right, there we go. That was the last one of the seated set. ATF 8, shield, relax, seated, handgun only. Alright, now I gotta import these animations. Yep, okay. Wish this Explorer would stop teleporting around on me. Good God. Alright, so this is not stand. This is seated. I guess just seated is fine. Seated, and then seated relax. It's got 2 S's in it. Oops. Seated, relax. Okay, now I gotta fetch the animation IDs. I think I never got the shield, relax, seated animations in here, right? Seated. Shield. Yeah, they're not here. Okay, so I just gotta throw those in, I guess. Shield seated relax and shield seated. Woo! Animations today, y'all. Whoa, why can I not interact? Okay. Shield, no. Seated, that's the one I want there. Seated relax, I think that's the one I want there. Boom. Seated. Okay, so this is when both are out. Handgun only. So this is... Wait, what? I need to double check what these animations are. Okay, so seated handgun only is... Okay, I guess the name's correct on that one. So I'm relaxing both here. And last but not least, relax the handgun only. All right, that is 6 animations. Boom, now I gotta plug them in here. So I need, wait a second, no. I need to plug them in here. Yeah, okay. Self.anim seated equals shield seated, and then self.anim seated relax equals shield seated relax. And this looks like it's all correct, actually. Okay. Whew. E3ER is asking, how canon is Hestia's head cannon? It's like a big list of every weapon. I've seen the list before. I mean, it is a head cannon, so like, I'm not gonna say it's completely canon. I haven't actually read it, so I also can't say that it's not canon. My guess is there's a few things here and there that would I would probably not agree with in terms of like lore choices, but you know, that's kind of just the nature of like people writing stories. No, I've already like, I have a link to the document. I just have never sat down and read the entire thing. Where's my mouse? I really don't understand what that loading thing is about, but that could be a studio only issue that I'm having. Alright, so let's see what happens when I am seated with this tool. Riot Shield and my good old Mendel 32. Alright, so I'm sitting, that's fine. That looks kind of weird with it like coming through the chair, but I feel like this is an animation that you should have access to anyway, for like cases where you're like sitting on a stool or something, so I don't know, not terrible. Alright, so I'm gonna unequip that, link these together. Alright, I'm gonna sit down. Oh, what is that doing? Ooh, that's playing the wrong animations. Why is that playing the wrong animations? Oh, it's because I didn't change out the names of these ones. Row Kitten is asking, are you ever going to make the stream beginning soon GIF public? What do you mean? Like the... Oh, like the actual video of, if you tag me in, like, Wasteland Merchants after this, I will see if I can grab that for you. Cause I did I did something funky to make like those, the intro and the be right back and the ending things, those are just like recordings of animations I made, but these things here, like these little screen things, I made these in Roblox Studio, and then I animated them, and then I took a recording of them doing one cycle and then split the recording up into individual images. And then I deleted the anything that was lime green in those, like every single frame. So like, for example, where my screen is right now, when I was recording this, there was just a green part right here. And then I just combined all the images back together into a GIF. So that's what this frame is, and up there at the top, these are just GIFs. Interestingly though, that electricity at the top though is actually every single frame. I took like a little paint tool and I just like made some electricity. So every single one of those electricity frames is me like drawing it. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so these animations have the wrong names. Seated, and then say seated relax, and then seated relax. And that should do the trick, but I'm gonna test it just to make sure. Now, I'm gonna have to think about other edge cases of what would happen with this Riot shield. Like, if you're saving linked tools, that doesn't work, but that's fine. That's not intended to be that way. What else would I need to think about? Going into customization, I think I've already, because it unequips automatically, so that's fine. Swimming, the button remains discolored. I need to, let me do that before I forget. If you jump into water with the tool, the toolbox button remains discolored. Uh-huh. Alright, yeah, so let me take care of that before I forget. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so linked toolbox tool frame, linked tool, what is it called? Linked link, it's just link toolbox slot. Do, 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 do. Oops. Whoa, that's... Oh, okay, right. Swim equals swim. Okay, so... if you... Okay, that's fine, I guess. That's fine there. But what happens here? In prone state, I imagine that's where the actual... unequipping happens. Wait a second. Oh, I think the unequipping actually happens in the tool itself? Or am I mistaken? Swim? No, nothing happens here. What? Unequip. Unequip tool. Customizing is not where it happens. Alright, so if you have a new humanoid state and it is not seated and not landed. Ah, so it's swim. So here's where this happens. Okay, so unequip tool, right. I need to actually recolor toggle equip. I need to put this in the actual unequip tool function because that's the only place it actually makes sense to be there. Yeah. Okay. So in this case, let's see here. For I equals 1, 5, do let's see if crap slot tool slot module tool slot. Okay, yeah, that's what I want. If module tool slot underscore dot dot I is equal to module dot tool. Then I'm going to find the button. That is going to be I. Add that word there. Local button equals okay. That should do the trick, and I also should be able to remove remove that from there, because that's kind of just doubling up. Right? Pretty sure. Let me double check that. Unequip tool. No, it needs to be the tool itself. The tool button, not the link button. Oh, wait. No, that was correct. Okay, right. Someone said, looks like a lens flare. It could just be the sun behind the camera. Yeah, the sun is, that's kind of interesting. Weird. The sun is actually at an angle where it's like, it's not in the frame, but it's coming down and hitting directly the lens of the camera. And I guess the dust that was on the lens just kind of like was showing up. I'm feeling kind of good about this, y'all. Getting the shield working was actually much less of a hassle than I thought it was going to be. I don't feel like I'm out of the woods yet, though, because I know there's always roadblocks, because life is roadblocks. But so far, things have been pretty smooth for the Riot shield. Life is roadblocks. All right, so I'm gonna link these together. All right, now if I sit down here. Oh right, it's flipping the wrong animations because the seeded code is different from the other relaxed code. That's what the problem was. Slum Rubo is asking, since you can link those together, are you gonna be able to dual wield guns now too? That's my eventual plan, but we're gonna have to see, because I'm gonna need to look into it and see how long that would take. Because don't forget, I need to do this here. This modification to the other one-handed items. So in terms of one-handed guns, I think most of the work is like done now. But in terms of one-handed melee, I'm gonna need to make like all of these animations right here. I think I'm gonna need to make all of those again. For like melee, I guess. And I think that's all I would have to do. I think that would take probably about a day to do all of that, because it's very simple. It's not like I'm not making animations from scratch. It's just kind of repositioning the arm. And I'm sure there's one type of one-handed animation or something that I'm missing, but those are the majority of what would be paired up with the shield. And after that, if I wanted to do other weapons, I would need to think of... Ooh, boy, I would need to... Good God. So I would make a melee. I would take the melee for the right arm. That's fine. How would I do that? Because it would be easiest if I could just like only the arm animations where the thing's being affected. If I'm thinking about a case like, what if you're holding two guns? What if you're holding one sword and one gun? What if you're holding it the other way? What if you're holding two swords? Making one animation for each of those would take definitely more time than somehow just making it work with, like, if I have the I think it would take more time, wouldn't it? That's something I'll think about at a later date. Just kind of monologuing here. Okay, so what was I working on? Crap, what was I doing? Oh, right, the seated action Q. Yeah, that. Yep. Action Q. So, if I can take that out, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Should just be fine now. Yep. And I think that's basically it in terms of like the shield hooking up to a pistol. My ideal future with dual wielding is not just being able to dual wield like the same gun, for example, or the same weapon, but like being able to have in your hand a gun of your choice and also like a melee of your choice or another gun of your choice, like having two separate guns together. I feel like that would be pretty awesome. But in terms of animating, it might just be a case where I gotta like just grind out some like 50 animations. That's kind of what I had to do for the horse for ATF7 and Loaded 2. Butterboy, I'm so sorry I didn't see your donation. Thank you so much for the $2. The stream items are in the game if you get into a server right now. Slum Rubo says, hire an animator. It's kind of one of those things where, like in this case, whoever's doing the animation would probably... Why did this break? Oh, weird. Whoever's doing the animations would probably want to have a knowledge of exactly what's going on with the code. So, right, shield and Mendel. Nope, not the 63. I need the 32. Okay, and then linking those together. Everything seems to be like working fine here. The only thing I'm thinking about right now is I'm kind of wondering if people would get slightly annoyed by like having to cycle through the relaxed animations instead of just being able to pick one. Because like if you want to get from here to having only the shield up, you have to press Q 3 times. If you know what you're doing, I guess that would be like, that would be pretty fast, but that would still look pretty janky cycling through those. I mean, it's not terrible, but I gotta wonder if there's like a better way to do it, so you can kind of choose which animation you want. Arson Potato said maybe hold down Q and a number. That's an interesting idea. Let's see. Hold down Q and a number. That's... That might work. Let me take a look at the code and see if there's anything else that would conflict with that. Boom. You can't use the E key because the E key is for chambering the pistol. I think Q plus hotkeys might actually be the way to go. Q, key down Q. Let's see. Action Q. I don't know, that might actually work. Bum bum bum, bum bum, boo boo boo, boo 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 boo. Bum bum bum, bum bum, boo boo boo, boo 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 boo. The only issue that I'm thinking about is how would I let the player know that that's something you can do? You can press Q and some keys to play an animation. How would I let them know? Just pressing Q, I think it might not work. Just because, like I said, if you want to switch from having your shield up and your gun like this to having just your gun like this, you have to press Q 3 times. And the animation like cycles those 3 times. No, like I don't think I'm gonna change it specifically to Q and a hotkey. I think I'm gonna like keep this here and then also add the ability to have Q and a hotkey. I mean, maybe. Let's. It might not be hard. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Local Q sequence is an empty table. Okay. So when you press down, key down Q, that's gonna be Q sequence is gonna become an empty table, and then. Huh. Emote keys. Oh. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. That's all of the keys. Okay. Else if module.keyDownQ, then table insert Q sequence. Q sequence. Okay, now what I need to do is I need to, let's see, key down Q equals false. Oh no, that's not where this is supposed to go. Q down. That's where that's supposed to go. Key down Q, okay. So if module.tool and module.tool. Is it animated state? Animated state. Equipped. Tool state equals equipped. Then nope, that's not the only thing I need to do. And module.tool Special queue sequence. Boy, this is gonna be funky. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, action queue. Okay, so I'm gonna function module special queue sequence. All right. Module dot tool. Is that a dot or is that a colon? That's a colon. Okay. Special queue sequence, and then I need to send the module, and then I need to send. What else do I need to send? I need to send queue sequence itself. Uh-huh. Okay. Queue sequence. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say, okay, local new state is gonna be new press. Okay, so queue sequence, and then I need to get whatever's at the end of that table. But what if it's empty? Number queue sequence. Local t equals empty table. Let's print t, number t. That should be nil. Yep, that's nil. Okay. All right, so if new press, then we have our queue sequence press. So now I need to figure out, I need to do something that's very similar to this, but I need to skip over animations. Like if you want to go straight from having both up to having only the gun relaxed, then I need to account for that in the code. So I guess in this particular case, I think I'm just gonna say if new press and self.linked shield, because I don't really think I want people to be able to do anything with this without that. Okay, and then, yep, if that's going on, then return, and down here, obviously, gotta bring this over. Okay. Ending anim, what's going on there? What? Did I not copy that over? Okay, I guess that's there now. All right, now here comes the changes I need to make. So if linked relaxed state, that's just going to be set to, you know what? I need to say if new press, I need to make sure it is greater than 0 and new press is less than 5. Less than or equal to 4. Greater than or equal to 1. All right. So now what I gotta do is self.linked relax state Local old relaxed state is going to be that there. And then the new one, I'm just going to set it to, let's see. Okay, new press. New press is less than 3. Less than or equal to 2 and new press. Or new press. Wait a second, how do I do this? Can I just like use that one operator? I forgot the name of this operator. 2. So that's, no, that's not gonna work. If new press is less than or equal to 2 and new press, so that's fine. Or if it's greater than 2, in which case what I want to do is just minus 2 from it, I guess. Because in the case of 3, you want it to be 1. In the case of 4, you want it to be blah, 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 blah. What's a simple operator to just minus 2 from it, but only if it's 3 or more? Maybe I'm just kind of overthinking this. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is too much. If new press is greater than or equal to 3, then I'm just gonna say new press. Oh, wait a second. Okay, new press is gonna become, no, link state is gonna become new press minus 2. Yep. Else, just set it to new press. Oh, wait a second. What if I just, wait. Couldn't I just do this? Greater than or equal to 3 and new press minus 2, or new press. Woohoo! Yay! Everyone give me some goop in the chat. All right. So now I need to plug in the animations. So there's gonna be some weird cases that are happening here. Starting suffix and ending suffix. So I can get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of this. What do I do here? If old relaxed state. How many cases would this be? Okay, so one thing I need to account for is I need to actually send... I need to not put the player through this function at all if they are pressing the exact same key as the relaxed state they are currently in. And self.linked relax state not equal to new press. And I guess I just gotta like do this. -2. Well, hold on a sec. This might be wrong, because, like, what happens if you... The linked state is 3, and you're pressing 1. So those are not equal. But the new press -2 would be 1, so it would think that they're equal. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta add... New press is greater than or equal to 3. And, yeah, there we go. Wait, is this correct? So if this is 1 and you're pressing 3, that's not equal, that's fine. So you are in fact pressing 3 here, so it would calculate that. And what am I thinking here? A lot of math going on, y'all. Hopefully watching me fumble around is still entertaining to some degree. Okay, so 1 is not going to be equal to 3. That's obvious. And then, but if it's 3 or greater, I still want this to go through, which it wouldn't in this case. Oh, man. Yeah, this checking thing is going to be a little more advanced than I thought it would be. Yeah, okay, so... whatever. If new press is, if self.animated state equals aiming, is that... I don't think that's the right one. Animated... Oh, that is the right state. Okay. Animated state equals aiming. And new press is equal to linked relaxed state. Then return. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, let's put that in one statement. Or put this second one down here. If it's equal to relaxed. Yep, relaxed. And new press -2 is equal to relaxed state. Then return. Okay, that's fine. That'll take care of that. All right. What do we got now? Where is my water? Ah! Yo. All right, old relaxed state. What am I doing? I need water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello everyone. Alright, so I am trying to get a special Q sequence thing going on for the pistol here. That probably doesn't make sense, but I'll be able to show it off once I'm done. I just gotta get this code logic done. So if old relaxed state, let's see, is equal to 1. What do I want to do here? I really don't want this to be like a ton of extra code like this is here, but I guess it's not the worst case. I'm just gonna code it out in the complicated way, and if it turns out that there's a simpler way I can do it, I will. Okay, so there's only 2 old states you can be in, so that's fine. If self.animated state equals aiming, then do that stuff. So if old state is 1, I guess the starting animation is like a pretty simple piece of this. The ending animation is just the one I need to locate. So ending animation is going to be, you're in state 1 and you're aiming, so it's nothing. So I'll just let this be like a empty string equals relaxed, in which case ending anim is going to be I think it's just relax. And wait a second here. Wait a second. Okay, wait. Hold on. This might be simpler than I thought. Okay, so if the old state is... No, if the current state is relaxed, then add that on there. Ending anim is going to be ending anim, and then want to add onto the end of it old relaxed state equals 2 and 2 or nothing. That should do the trick there. And then I'm just gonna set it again right here. No, wait. Oops. Ending suffix is the one I need. Yep, there we go. Okay. Now for the starting suffix. I think that one would just be, look at that, y'all. All of that was, what is that? 4 lines of code? Lovely. All right, so now, let me try to do this again for the starting state. So if self.animated state if new press is equal to 1, then do whatever. Else if it's equal to 2. Else if it's equal to 3. And then finally, if it's equal to 4. All right, so starting suffix is going to be, in this case, it would be nothing, right? Yes. So I can take that one out. Done. So, else if new press is equal to 4. So in this case, this new one would be Starting suffix would be, what is this? This would just be the number 2. Oh, I have an idea. Ah, I have an idea. Okay. If new press is greater than or equal to 3, then starting suffix is going to be just relax. But new press starting suffix is going to be equal to ... New press mod 2 equal to 0 and 2. Yep, and then I'll get rid of that. And that is done, I think. Mod, okay. I'm not sure how well this code down here is gonna work. Mod speed or state is equal to prone. Why am I putting that way down there? Oh, wait. Okay, what in the world? Should I keep this down here? Because it doesn't feel like it makes much sense to get through all this and then just like... But this is only if you're moving. But then again, you can't prone it all while you have a shield out. Alright, let's put that there. Okay, now what do I want to do? Or state is equal to prone, or I do need to keep this here. So that is one thing I need to keep there. So if not that, and okay, so you're not making it to this point anyway. And then I can just cut this up cut this down, I mean. Okay, this might be our function. I'm gonna save what I got and I'm gonna test it. So the intention is, currently with a riot shield and a pistol, what's kind of going on is you got like your shield and your pistol. This is one stance. This is another stance. And then you got the shield down for a third stance. And then you got the pistol up with the shield down for a fourth stance. So if you want to switch to the fourth one from the first one, you have to press Q 3 times. Oop, just punched the crap out of my microphone. You have to press Q 3 times to get to that one. So what I'm hoping to do is, instead of having to do that, you could maybe just press Q3 and it'll instantly jump to, or Q4 and it'll instantly jump to the fourth one. I hope that works. Ugh. Why is it loading so slow? I think everyone's getting home from school on the East Coast right now, so it's like things are kind of slowing down a little bit for performance. Alright. I don't think this is gonna work on the first try, because I feel like it never does. But weirder things have happened. Boom, boom. Alright. I'm gonna link these tools together. Link. Alright. So here's what I was talking about. You got this one, this animation, this one, and then this one. So that's 4 animations. So if you want to get from this one to just having your pistol up, you have to press it 3 times. So I'm hoping... No? That unequipped because the hotkey doesn't take into account if you're holding down the Q. Got it. Okay. Alright, gotta change that, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Boo 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 boo. Alright, so I need to check what are my number key table? Where is that? Where's my number key table? Function keys? No. Toolbox key codes. There we go. Okay, key down emote. I need to actually put this down here. And let's see, okay, not key down Q, and not key down emote, and not key down faces? Is that the one? Yeah. Okay. Pigeon, I think I agree, but also it's, in my opinion, it's a little like slightly immersion breaking to, like, you know, you're aiming at someone, you're like, who are you? And then it turns out the situation gets like diffused, and then instead of you just going like, oh, all right, you can go through, you're like, and then you're and then you're in the right animation. Plus, this is kind of the direction I want to go in anyway, because I think in the future I want to have obviously this won't happen for this update, but I want to have like different maybe flare poses or whatever you can have for tools. Like, I think making a whole new animation set for one specific pose might be a tall order. But I think it would be cool if, like, in the future you have a wheel of, or like a menu of animations that are linked specifically to the tool you have, that when you like press Q or something, those pop up. And you can only use those emotes when you have that tool specifically. I feel like that would be kind of like, I guess just an example would be cleaning your gun. I feel like that's a pretty cool one. Like that would only be linked to rifles, and it would just kind of be like a, I don't know if that one would be linked to long guns specifically. I feel like that would be a nice emote just to have in general. I think it might really just be for changing the poses that you're continuously holding the tool in. Alright, so I have this equipped. Alright, if I press Q, that cycles through everything fine. Now if I press Q and then 4. Oh, Lord have mercy, you can still fire the gun. Oh, because I never changed the state. Never changed the state. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Boom, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Bum, boo, boo, boo. So the problem that I'm encountering is actually if you press Q to start pressing a hotkey, it'll switch the pose automatically using just the base like relaxed state function. So if you press it with the intention of using a hotkey, it's gonna switch at least once anyway. So I need to think of how to prevent that from happening. Okay, so animated state. If it's there we go. Animated state equals aiming. And in this case, animated state is going to be set to relaxed. Okay. Okay, so how do I determine if you're actually trying to use the Q sequence or if you're just pressing Q? That's the question. I don't even know if there is a way. How would I do that? What key would I use? Could I use a different key? I don't think that would be a good idea. Well, crap. Maybe I need to do like key down Q. So if key down Q and not linked shield, I guess that would not module.tool. Oops. Linked shield. Okay. So then I guess in this case I'm gonna make it say like if you do have a linked shield, then you have to let go of the Q. Okay, so then if Q sequence so if that exists, if you have an action Q, and you have a linked shield. Okay. I guess that's what I want. Action queue sequence. Special. Well, wait a second. Hold on. What happens if you... If that exists... Okay, wait. So, and... queue sequence... If queue sequence is empty... No. If queue sequence is... It has greater than 0 stuff in it, then do this. Okay. This might work. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. Boo, 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 boo. Wow, this really is taking a bit of time to load today. Devil Boy, in the current production version of the game I have here, not in the main game, but in this version I'm working with, that face issue you're talking about has been fixed. Alright, so I'm gonna equip the Riot Shield. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Bum. Ba-bum. Alright, gonna link these together. Okay. So... Ooh! I can't even cycle through the animations now. Oh boy, that's not good. Bum. Ending. Oh, wait a second. I got these phrases wrong here. Starting anim and ending anim. Okay. Wait, so what is going on down here? Concatenate string with bool. Maybe I just gotta put this in parentheses. I guess that should do the trick there. Okay, so the problem is now that you can't even, if you have link shield, and it's equipped, and queue sequence, number queue sequence is greater than 0. This doesn't make sense. This should work. Because queue sequence should be, there should be nothing in that table. That's, how strange. I guess I'll just put a... I'll put some print statements here so I can see what's going on exactly. bum 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 bum. All right. Let's see what happens here. DJ just tuned in. Is that the DJ? PvP mode? I'm currently working on getting some animation switching stuff done for the Riot Shield. DJ said I'm going 60 down the highway. Well, I'm happy for you. I hope you can make it to 100. Just kidding. Don't do that. So I'm gonna link up these, equip it. Okay, so I press Q. Nothing happened. Okay, so what is going on here? It says 1. Yep, and then 2. Oh, it's greater than. I'm dumb. It's greater than or equal to 0. That's. Yep. That one equals sign there made everything fall apart. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I think this might work now. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, Roblox. All right, let's take a seat. Just a little low, I think. I don't know why it's loading so slow. I gotta look into this because something's funky about that. How slow the character's taking to load. Alright, let's get the shield in here. There it went. And then let's get the Mendel 32. Boom, boom. Alright, so if I press Q, alright, so switching looks like that works fine. Alright, now I'm gonna press Q and then 4. Ho 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 ho! Look at that. You can go instantly from having the gun down to the gun up, which is 3 animations apart just by pressing Q and then 4. But if you want to just switch organically between them, you can just press Q. But if you know which animation you're after, like this one, Q and 3. Oh yeah, look at that. And you can switch back to having both up by Q1, Q3, Q1, Q3. You can switch between having only the gun out and only the shield out by pressing Q2, Q4, Q2, Q4. How cool is that? I think we're done with the linkage between the basic semi-auto handgun and the Riot shield. So now what I'm gonna have to do is apply these functions to other one-handed items such as revolvers and laser guns and melee, but only one-handed melee. I don't want you to have like a great sword with this shield. But applying the functions should be easy. I think the only hard part is going to come when I need to actually make a new animation set for the shield going with melee. Oh man, this is sick. And then you can unlink them and you can just take out your pistol if you want. Oh, that is beautiful. That is just lovely. But what happens if you make the shield invisible and then you link these together and then you equip only the... Oh, okay, cool. So both of them become visible. Sweet. Wow. I think the base function of that is done. That's amazing. So I just got to do the other tool types now. So let me see, because it might actually be like really fast to make a revolver work with this. But I want to see. Let me look. So the code that I would need to apply. I'm gonna start with the 38 police because I'm kind of a fan of that revolver. That is a revolver semi-auto. So the tags it needs is linkable shield and setting linkable. Okay. Setting linkable. And then I gotta add the linkable shield tag here. Okay, now I gotta duplicate these functions over. So, revolver semi-auto. Where is that? There it is. Okay. So as far as I know, I only have a few functions I need to copy over, making this pretty simple. So these link and unlink. And then action queue. I'm pretty sure the code is the exact same across all of these. I don't think I changed new animated state. Oh, I did. Oh, because of this right here. Oh, okay. So new animated state, action queue, and then special queue sequence. So if I trade those out, oh, is this like an old action queue that I had here? Oh, I guess it is. Weird. I think this code was the exact same. Shield up? What is shield up? Shield up? What? Oh, that's where I was trying to get the revolver working, because I started with the revolver first. Oh, okay. I see, okay. Alright, so I just put this here, and then theoretically, that should just work. If this works on the first try, that's gonna be amazing. Let the people know of the gospel. Bum, bum, bum. For anyone who's just joining, what I'm doing is I just got done, I think, fully hooking up the basic semi-auto magazine loaded pistol to work with the Riot shield. So now what I'm doing is I'm about to test to see if it works with the revolver too. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens. The 38 police is the one I'm testing out, so let's take the revolver. No. The riot shield first. Riot shield first. Boom. And then the 38 police. Let's see what happens. No errors so far. And I think these should be linkable because I added the tags. No, the 38 police is not linkable. Huh. Okay, so why is that? Why did that not pop up? DJ says, I think you will run into problems specifically with the Durant, Antec, and Zappers when it comes to reloads. Maybe. I'm gonna make it so that certain attachments just... why is this not going away? Hello? This update panel. Okay, there we go. Oops. I'm gonna make it so certain attachments just straight up take away the linkability of certain tools, like the Hellbore rifle attachment. And I think most of the one-handed reload animations and chambering will look fine. Like, they won't look beautiful, but they'll look fine. Okay, so what is wrong with the 38 police? It just wasn't showing up. So I got linkable shield, and oh, I forgot to check that little box. That's stupid. Is really taking a sweet time loading these tests today. Peace, Hades. Someone said, I went shopping and had lunch with my mom while you were streaming. Yep. Welcome back. This is my normal work day. If I wasn't streaming, I would still be sitting at the computer here. Regardless of whether or not someone's watching me. Okay, come on. Riot shield and 38 police. Alright, let's see if that tag shows up now. A little button, there it is. And alright, those have been linked together. Oh, there's one last thing I forgot. Yep, there's one last thing I forgot. It's under the equipping and unequipping function. Alright. Extras. That's what I need. Okay, so this goes on the equip. Yep, there we go. Alright, there's that. And then unequip. Need that function. Holster. Wait, is the holster function different? No, it's not. It just has this here. Oh, but I need to send the extras table, otherwise this makes no sense. What is this? What is right hand? Why am I sending that? Equip. Tool state function. Tool state function. Why am I sending right hand? Tool equip. Extras. There's no reason for this to be here. That little string That's kind of weird. Unequip setup. Okay. All right, maybe now it should work. Puzzled is asking, will you add more weapon idle animation variations in the future? Yes, I would like to. I'm either gonna... So making new sets would be a bit of a tall order. I'm not sure how much those would be used. Like, by new sets, I mean, like... regardless of what state you're in, walking, idle, crouch, prone, blah, blah, blah. You would hold the tool the same way, which means I would have to make probably I guess that would only be 5 new animations per new hold, so I guess that wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, it's only 5 new animations, I think. Well, except for seated. Runs, fine. I'm not gonna mess with that. Seated, that would be another one, so that's 6. But that one's super easy. So, yeah. Yeah, 5 animations. The 6th one, 6 animations, but one of them is just like barely a thing. Oh, congrats on the ALVMS. Alright. 4th time is the charm, I've heard. Alright, 38 police. Come on, baby. Alright. So I'm gonna test these separately first. So the riot shield, yeah, that's fine. Oh, there's no crouch for it. Oh boy. Oh, there's no crouch for it. Okay, well that's fine. That's pretty easy to solve. I just gotta make a crouch set real fast. 38 police. Animation looks great. I'm gonna link these together. I'm gonna equip. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, look at that. So the reload animation doesn't look the greatest thing in the whole world, but like, it's not bad, right? Like, it's not terrible. Like, the shield clips a little bit, but I think that's fine. Yeah. Looks like the revolver works. Someone said make the shield arm not move. I mean, how would you load the bullets in there? Because if I wanted to do that, ooh, it would turn into this scenario where, because like I can think of how it would work, right? You would hold the shield here, you would put the revolver in this hand, and then you would grab bullets out and load it, and then grab the revolver again. That's how you would do it. But would it be worth it to make that whole new animation just for the one case where someone is holding a riot shield and a revolver. I don't feel like it would be worth it in terms of just like the work. Like I could put that work somewhere else that would be a little more interesting. And I don't feel like this animation looks terrible. Like it looks fine. Although I gotta admit, it would be kind of funny just having this be a new holding animation for like a pistol that you could just like you could just hold it this way. Like a 1952 FBI officer or whatever. Yeah, check that out. You can switch back and forth. So the only thing I need to do is I need to let your average player know that you can press these buttons to do this, because otherwise everyone's just gonna press Q rapidly anyway, and that's not quite what I want. Like I want it to be this smooth, not like that. So I need to, how would I do this? How would I do this? Put it in the drop-down menu as an instruction. Huh. That might work. That might work. Maybe. I'm gonna have to see here, because like I need to check. Does the Q button interfere with anything? Let's see. If I bring this down to position 0.5. Of course, that's not. Oh, good God. Okay, so what is here? Q. Okay, so Q is just this one. So I couldn't necessarily have anything hovering around this one because it's like already completely surrounded by keys in the worst case scenario. So what would I even do? I need to let the player know somehow that they can press Q to change the animated state by also holding down hotkeys. How would I do that? What's the best way to do that? What is the best way to do that? A pop-up would be annoying. Well, hold on, actually. Let me take a peek here. Cause like, this is called action Q underscore name. So this is only being called here and not there and here. So I don't think I necessarily have to worry about this part here. But key. Oh man. Action. Tool action key. Okay, so this is where this is being. That's where that's being activated. But in terms of just like, okay. Well, what if I? What if I do? Is B really the last one? B? And then, okay. Why don't I just add this here? Q sequence. This is a really janky way to do this. Wait, why would this be here? Why would this be at the beginning? Oh no. Why is this not visible? Oh, it's because the buttons are invisible. Wait. Okay, now it's showing up there for some reason. That's silly. Okay. I don't want this to be clickable, is the thing. So I'm gonna remove the tags. I'm gonna make the button be mobile tool keys check. All right, so let's put Q sequence equals true. Ooh, this is really weird. I don't know if this is gonna work the way I want. Okay, so that's just gonna be the same position. And I guess I'll just make the background transparency on this just 1, because like, who cares? If I just, what? All right, so look at this, y'all. If I ask y'all what you think this means in the context of looking at the function keys of a tool here, like you've got pose, chamber, reload, what do you think Q plus number means? So Maybe I'll just put like yeah. So the reason I'm not sure if I want to do Q plus 1, 2, 3, 4 is because I'm kind of concerned that like at some point in the future I might. Is that even a thing I would do? Add like a fifth and sixth state? I can't think of a case in which that would be, because you only have 2 arms and you have 2 relaxed, 2 states per arm, relaxed or aiming. So that's 4. So yeah, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. How does that look? 1 plus, no, Q plus 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like that's that's still pretty janky, but I think it'll work. So what I've got to do now is I've got to check if this would actually plug in the way I'm hoping. For whatever here, if this exists, if action key if action key or key equals Q sequence, and if the name of it exists, then put this here, else make it false. Okay, that should work. So self.action Q sequence name equals wait. If key does not equal Q sequence, then do that. But the function Q sequence does exist is the thing. So I wouldn't even need this here. If key does not equal Q sequence, I do need that there. Okay. So I don't need this here. We'll see how this goes. MD Villa is asking, how much profit has ATF8 made? 3. At least 3. I didn't say 3 of what? Bum bum bum. Master Bardus, just ask your question. Like, you don't have to ask me if you can ask me a question. Boris is asking, at what point in making Roblox games were you able to financially support yourself? At the so I graduated college at the end of 2017, and so the money that I had made from Deep 6 and Rain, which was not much, that was my savings. So for the next year, about 4 months of that, maybe more like 3 months, my parents paid my rent, but then the next 8 months or so of 2018, I was desperately working on ATF 7 to try to get, like, I was trying to get that off the ground because I wanted Roblox to be my career. So I spent like all of 2018 working on ATF 7, or at least most of it. And then, yeah, so I was like, the money was going down and down and down throughout 2018, and then right at the end of 2018 is when ATF 7 came out, and thankfully it was a hit. So the very end of 2018 is when I started being able to fully support myself on Roblox. And I did have my parents still would have supported me. Like, I wouldn't have been in too much trouble, like homeless or anything, but I did only have about 1 month's worth of rent left in my savings account when ATF 7 dropped. Alright, so let's see what happens if I... Oh, you know what? Here's the problem, because Q sequence is going to be visible even if you just have the gun out. Or no, it's not. That's okay. That's funky. Why? Why did this happen? Mobile frame, where is it? There it is. Play frame, function container, key, Q sequence is right there. Did I type this in wrong? No, that's correct. If tool Q sequence. Oh, if the name. Okay, yeah. Yep. Okay. I see what I did wrong. Did 2 things wrong, actually. Dun, 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 dun. So this or key is equal to Q sequence and module.tool Q sequence active, I guess. I guess that would probably be what I want to do. Self.Q sequence active equals true, and then once you unlink the shield, that's false. Okay, and then .Q sequence active. So if it's Q sequence and Q sequence active, okay. So that'll take care of a bunch of different cases, not only a shield, but if Q does not equal Q sequence. Okay. Red Raven says, Chad, when I join the game works fine, but when I click the play button, I get a UI that I can't interact with. I even click on the buttons in it, but it doesn't work. Yeah. That's a mobile? I don't know what would be happening there. Like what does the UI look like that you're seeing? And yes, the items are still in the shop, by the way. Eric is asking, Chad, do you have a wife? Yes, I have a wife. This is my my wedding band tattoo. Red Raven says it's the UI guide. It's the guide UI. I press X and it just doesn't close. Interesting. I'm guessing there's some kind of error that has happened, but for whatever reason, I don't know. I'll take a look at it and see if I can figure out maybe, but I mean, it sounds like what happened is a different error has occurred, like maybe your data failed to load, or like some other weird thing happened, and then the result just happened to be that you can't X out of the guide. Okay, so I'm linking. No, let's take this out. 38 police. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna link these together. Now I'm gonna take it out again. Ah, it's not visible. Dang. Ooh. Why is it not visible? Oh man, alright. I'm just gonna have to do a bunch of print statements here, because I feel like it's pretty crucial that people know. Wait. Oh, wait a second. I think I know what's going on here, because the action. No, wait, that action queue sequence. Right? Action queue sequence. Action queues. Oh, wait, what? Special queue sequence. Oh, okay. All right. This should probably work now. Special queue sequence. Action queue sequence, and then I need to change this to action queue sequence. Wait, what? Special queue sequence. Okay. Well, it should work this time, but we'll see. Colin Quesos is asking, have I ever checked out the Tidewater Deep 6 remake? Yeah, I mean, I wish them the best. They remade the entire map. I think they redid the lore. I'm not sure about that one. I'm pretty sure they redid all of the code, though I'm also pretty sure that they left some of my original code in there somewhere. some of my user interface as well, but only a little bit. Unless I'm wrong and they just like did a great job at replicating what I had in there at some different points in terms of the coding and the UI. But other than that, like, I mean, I wish them the best. I don't really have much else to say. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh man, why is this taking so long to load? Riot shield and the police 38. Okay, so if I equip it just like this, okay, that's fine. And then if I equip it with the riot shield, God, it still doesn't show up. God, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I should have left these print statements here. I should have left them here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Q sequence active. Q sequence act. Oh, wait a second. I never added that code to this one. That's silly of me. Alright, come on now. Let this one be the one where it finally works. I'm begging. I'm just gonna put these print statements here anyway, in case it does decide to break on me again. So I can at least know what's going on. Ugh. Fire Pith is saying plumbing and electrical pack win, Chad. That, I still think that sounds like a fun idea. I would like to do that at some point. Not sure exactly how I would design it. Saki, you'll be happy to know that I'm actually working on the shield. DJ said just make Eclipsis at this point. You'll be happy to know I'm working on the shield linking system. So at the end of this, in ATF8, you're going to be able to link up like a gun and a shield or a melee and a shield, like any one-handed tool you want. And it's gonna translate over to Loader 3 whenever that comes out. So you'll be able to like have any shield you want and link it to any one-handed weapon that you want. So you could have your one-handed warhammer out with your shield, and of course I'm gonna try to think of some way to like make it so you can add a decal on the front of your shield. Alright, let this be the one. Let this be the one for me. Alright, so if I equip this, fantastic. Nothing happens, that's what I want. So then I link them together. What happens now? Oh, look at that. Oh, thank God. Q plus 1, 2, 3, or 4. Oh, that's lovely. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. All right. So I think I'm going to call it in terms of development there, because I actually have to get going in about a little less than 15 minutes. So, or I guess around 15 minutes, yeah. A little less than 20 minutes. So I think we'll call it there for development. But I'm going to play this game for a few minutes. Y'all are welcome to join me. Just to sort of decompress after a long day of coding. All you got to do is go to my profile and join off me. Is this person dancing? The modern scale of Roblox characters is so bizarre. Like, you got a dude here that looks like straight up realistic proportions next to me. And then you got that person there who has like even more realistic proportions. And then you got Pyramid Head. Like Jesus. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about modern Roblox characters looking so like so vastly different. I do know that, oh Lord, Urban Star, what have you done? I can pretty much guarantee that like 5 years from now, people who joined Roblox around like this era, like the pandemic era, I guess, or the end of it, they're gonna be like, oh my God, I miss when Roblox looked like this, and they're gonna they're gonna show images of games that were like the games came out in 2022 or something. And like, yeah, it makes sense because like that's what they were accustomed to. That's what they joined Roblox with. But at the same time, it's wild to me that like they are so young or so new to Roblox that like that is something that they are like looking back on fondly, like the way Roblox currently looks. Oh, there's a blizzard and a tornado. Oh, this is bad. Am I safe in here? Oh, the tornado is going a little slow. Poor Atcher. Oh no, they're getting beat up. Lost an arm. I don't even remember when this game came out. Because, like, the game page itself says 2008, but developers who were making games around that time know that back in the day, like 2008 to maybe like around 2010, you couldn't just make a new place file. If you had a place, that's just like all you have. And if you wanted to make a new game, you had to completely go into Studio, select everything from your game, and just delete it and start fresh in that studio. Oh, I think I'm toast. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Oh, I survived. But I lost my hair. And my hats. Jesus Christ. But yeah, like I was saying, back in the day, you only had like a handful of places and you couldn't make new place files. So if you wanted to make a new game, you just had to go into Studio, delete, like select your entire game physically and just delete it. So like this could have been other games before this in 2008. This place file specifically. I gotta make it to the rocket. I'm going. All these freaking green balloon cheaters. I think I'm not gonna make it. Oh, come on! Oh! I failed. Oh, the rocket's lifting off. Or I guess it's not. Let's see. Oh, that rocket is toast. Just waiting for that thing to explode big. Eric asked, Chad, do you think that 2015 was better Roblox? No. I just think it was different. Like, lately I've been kind of sectioning Roblox off into 3 separate eras. If you've been on Roblox between these separate eras, you can kind of feel like there's something distinctly different about these eras. And it really is just the business model that Roblox is pursuing in each one. And that's why everything feels so different between them. So you got the release era. What the heck was that noise? You got the release era, which was 2006 to 2013. Then you got the DevX era, which is 2013 to 2021, and then you have the IPO era from 2021 to now. So the difference is in the release era, like everyone's games were kind of just like passion projects. So they were like really small, but each game you played, it felt like someone had put their heart into this. Even the front page games. And then during the DevX era, obviously you could start making money off of games. So like things started feeling a little more, like the games were way more advanced and like there was a lot more fun to be had. Obviously way more players. Trying to think of other distinctive factors from that era, the DevX era. I'm gonna mute the game because this is like horrendous. What else is there from the DevX era? There was one point that I was gonna say, but I forgot what it was. Oh, right. So things started feeling in the DevX era. Things started feeling a little more like maybe these games aren't quite like passion projects anymore, but they were still fun. And Roblox was like pretty invested in growing the platform and growing developers' income as well. But things are different during the IPO era, which started in 2021, which for anyone who doesn't know, that's initial public offering. That's when Roblox became a public company. So what that basically means is functionally Roblox the company no longer its main focus is no longer necessarily growing the games and growing the platform. Its focus functionally is paying shareholders as much as they can, which translates sort of to developers getting paid more because they make better games, and more players because, you know, shareholders make more. But it is different because Roblox will cut corners here and there to, you know, try to funnel as much money as they can to shareholders. If they can take a few bucks away from developers in the process without them noticing, like, they'll do it. Yeah, capitalism. So it's kind of like things are a little different since 2021. Obviously the games are still fun, and I think there's a lot of cases where games have like gotten more and more sleazy in terms of like their monetization tactics. I don't think that's specific to the IPO era, because I think DevX era games started doing that. Like rolling boxes kind of thing, like the thing that Blade Ball was doing like a few months ago. Blade Ball is not the only one. There's a bunch of other front page games that do that crap. Like Adopt Me. Adopt Me is like, it has so many things that it's like a casino for kids, baby's first casino in a bunch of different ways. Roblox is obviously also focused like on appealing to brands a lot now, like getting brands to come to the platform to sponsor things, to sponsor games. I think their main goal is to get deals with like giant product brands like Walmart, but also to get game companies to come to the platform, like AAA game studios to be making games on Roblox. And I think that was their goal during the DevX era as well. It just feels more prominent now because I think the platform is bigger. So, because like if whoever was around in like 2012, good God, what is going on with that? Them down there. Oh no. Yeah, like during the 2012, oh, we're toast. We're cooked. If this tornado hits us, we're so done. If you were around in 2012, you know about Disney XD, which they came onto the platform to to try to make a bunch of like games and stuff and products. So yeah, anyway, that's oh, it's a flood. Oh! Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh my God. I'm toast. I'm cooked. I'm so done. There's no way I can recover from this. I can't even swim. I think we're all dead. I think we're just all dead. Oh man. Oh, except for the balloon cheaters. The balloon cheaters. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we are all dead. Jesus. Yeah, so that's kind of just how things are going. Like, those are three distinct eras in my opinion. From a Roblox developer standpoint, I think those distinctions make sense. Oh, nice. Classic ATF shirt. Nice one. In terms of being a player, though, like a player and not a developer, I think there's smaller distinctions you could make. Like 2010 to 2012 was like a stagnant period. 2013 to 2016, no. 2010 to 2013, that's a stagnant period. And then 2013 to 2017, maybe? Yeah, I would call that like an explosive growth period. And then 2017 to 2020, I feel like that's its own distinct period, but I'm not sure what you would label that one with as a player. But yeah, like I don't know. I love the Roblox community and the developers. The company itself, like, I'm fine with it. It's just it's a capitalist entity, uh, just like any other company, just like EA, just like Walmart. So they have their motivations. Like the regardless of how honest and I guess like empathetic the leaders are of a company, at the end of the day, a company's core goal is to make as much money as possible, and that necessitates thinking about, or at least trying to pay your workers and employees with as low an amount as you can, so that all of that money comes to the company or yourself, or as much of it as you can get. With a public company, it's basically the same thing, except it goes to shareholders instead of the company or the top people. Theoretically, it's still a lot of it goes to the top. But like that's basically the reason why the US this is political hour, by the way. That's basically the reason why the US still has the minimum wage at $7 an hour, because a bunch of giant corporations want it to stay that way. Because if it went up to like 15 or something, that means they would have to pay their workers more. And contrary to popular belief, that would not mean like a burger costs more or something. Like, because a company, like I said, its main goal is just to make money. So if it goes to a country where the minimum wage is higher, they will still build restaurants there, and they'll still sell the food at as low a price as they can, because otherwise they're basically just leaving money on the table. Like, they're not going to be happy about paying their workers more, but they're going to have to do it. And as a result, they're gonna make the money, and whatever other corporation is not gonna make that money, they are. Anyway, this has been Roblox and Capitalism Lesson 102. Thank you for attending. I think this will be my last. Yep, there goes my timer. This will be my last survival round, and then I have to hop off. No giveaway for today, unfortunately. Boris asks, with them going public, oh, a blizzard. Everyone huddle up. Huddle up by the lockers. Let's get warm. With them going public and getting a lot of attention from other businesses, has there ever been a threat of legal action due to some of the songs in the old ATFs? No, not really. They kind of just like take down the songs that they detect with their bots that they have scouring the platform, but like there's never been legal action. ATF rigging says Arizona minimum wage is $14, so yep. And all the companies that are in states that have $7 minimum wage, like McDonald's, for example, there's if you're correct about Arizona's minimum wage, I know California has a higher one. Those companies are still in those states because they know they're not going to be happy about paying their workers more, but they have to. And if they don't put their business in that state, they're leaving money on the table. Also, did y'all know that Congress, the House of Representatives, is currently trying to ban TikTok, and not just TikTok. It's trying to ban, or it's trying to give itself the power to ban any social media platform that it wants in the future. Got to be thinking about this stuff. All right, we made it, y'all. Springtrap survived with the goop. Nice job, Springtrap. Unfortunately, I have to get going for now, so I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I hope y'all enjoyed viewing the progress that was being made. And things are going a little faster than I anticipated with this box so far, so hopefully things remain that way, but I'm not going to make any promises on how fast things are going to go from here. Jesus Christ, Moxie. Because, you know, like, I could hit a bunch of snags and it could go slower, so that's just where we're at the moment. I'll keep you all updated, and thanks again. Have a good day, y'all.